Okay. 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 Let's see. Love it. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What a way to start the day already. What a good week it's been. Wednesday. It's only Wednesday morning. Yeah, thank you, Lisa. Well done today. Let's go. Well done. Love that. Yeah, good. Defense grade, mineral, blah, 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 blah. You can tell everybody's trying to get the same news or the stock and pump. All the same criminals. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yeah. Yes, Richie. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we're getting a few more random names on the list, is what I was looking at. Yeah. No, that was really good, Lisa. Good job. It's always nice, when your work, comes to fruition. That's amazing. So I'm very happy for you. Very, very happy. One step at a time. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I like this one going into the open. It's obviously going to need to break out. AIFF. Alrighty, so the entry on this thing seems to be closer to that dollar level, but it really needs to break out. So at some point, if it can find a way to break above $1.25 and actually hold that level, then you might see the volume come in. So we'll keep a close eye on that going into the open. VCIG, what a beast! What an absolute monster this thing has been. Right, low floats, good news, beautiful chart. Right, like look at that. Look at this beauty. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just boom skis after boom skis after boom skis. So from $8 to $33 ish. Right? So $8 to $33, guys. What a run. Yeah. What a beautiful run on this one. So congratulations if you made some monies on this, because a lot of people made the daily goal on this one. Right? A lot of people made a lot of monies on this one, so I like it a lot. Right? So congratulations. We've played with this thing so many times, and they've had really good runs. You missed it, Caitlin. Why? Why? AIFF is looking good. So this would be my second name, second favorite, second favorite. Anyways, I like it. Alrighty. So it does need to break out though. So if it can break out, then that would be good. Alrighty. So those two stand out to me. Right. So those two are at the top of the list for me going into the open. And then all the other names we'll talk about, after we see the price action at the open. So ASNS is still up 100%. Like it did really good too, right? Like look at this, guys, right? Again, we keep telling you like when the market is hot, wake up early. When the market is hot, wake up early. We were saying that every day now, right? So initial pop, dip, breakout, explosion, another dip, another explosion, right? So if you can tell that this thing is up 100% still at this spot, imagine what it was up there, right? So this one's had a really good run. ASNS. CANF is another one that's still up 80% and kind of consolidating around 860, right? But look at this one too, right? Look at that. Initial pop, bit of a dip ski, curl, breakout, boom skis, right? From $5 to $13, $14, guys. Right? From $5 to $14. Right? Can you kind of tell the type of morning everybody's had in Discord? Can you tell? Right? So I've seen a lot of messages this morning. Hey, I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day. I've hit my 2 times my daily goal, 3 times my daily goal. I'm done. So sometimes, just sometimes when the markets are good, they're very good. Yeah, so you can tell that a lot of these names have had really good runs and they're just kind of consolidating for now, right? So DX DXST is another one that's done well this morning. Look at that, right? Look at that initial run. Nice run, dip skis, continuation. And now it's kind of consolidating and trying to decide what it wants to do. So, the other two, so ASNS and this one, these are just penny stocks for now. The penny stocks, but guys, but what about MOBX? What about the goat? What about this one, guys? What about this one? What about this stock? What about this stock? Did we like this thing yesterday? We loved it, didn't we? Right? Loved it. What about MOBX, guys? What about from 20 cents, all the way to $1.40? I didn't miss that one. Good, Caitlin. Good. What about MOBX? This morning it went up to $1.60. It's still green for the day, so we're gonna keep a close eye on it. On the plane home from Montana, let's go. Good. Well done. You know what's crazy, Caitlin, is like being involved in the markets now. Like when you're flying somewhere, or when you're just doing, you're sitting at the airport, you're just doing random stuff, and you're trading, and you're making monies. Especially when you're making monies, and then you look around you, and everybody's just like, they're watching a movie on a plane, reading a book, whatever they're doing, right? It's like the contrast of like lifestyle when you're involved in the markets. It's cool, isn't it? Right? So you can pay for your, yeah. I remember we were flying to Mexico. This was like this has like 7 years ago. We were flying to Mexico. I was flying with a friend, and we had like a 6 hour layover, right? So we were there for a while, because we couldn't go through the states because he didn't have a Canadian passport yet. So then we were sitting at the airport, and like I'm trading at the airport, and then like I've made my monies, and then he's like, really? So you paid for this trip while we're sitting at the airport and flying to the place? I'm like, yep, right? Like it's so nice, isn't it? Right? Anyways, cool. AIFF looking very good, right? So did we say we like this one, guys? I think so, right? Maybe just a little bit, right? Just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, but we do have that double top though, right? So uh, on AIFF already, so double top. So it does need to break above that level, maybe after the open. Alrighty, so I like this one. Looks good. The reason I like this one is because it has the same news as VCIG, right? And VCIG is cooked. This one looks good, and it's slowly catching up. So let's see if we can break above this double top here, and then fly like a rocket. Good job, Jay. Well done. Breakout Dawn. It hasn't broken out yet. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's cool if you're making money. Yeah, if you're not making money, then it feels like you should have been watching a movie. You know. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Uh, yeah. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully, you've made some monies already. If you're just waking up, congratulations. Congratulations. If you're just waking up right now, congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations. Unbelievable. Congratulations. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Let's make some money. So AIFF, again, we really like this one. It looks good. It's looking like it wants to push for that $1.30 now, which is nice, right? So it looks very, very nice. There we go. Yeah, so let's see if we can break above this dot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Did we say we like this stock, guys? Hmm. Interesting, huh? Interesting, huh? Interesting, huh? Interesting. There we go. So we're breaking above that 125. And let's see if we can close these candles above $1.30. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AIFF. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AIFF. Let's see these criminals all in this one again. If you missed out on, and we said this morning, right? I think it was Caitlin that mentioned it. Hey, I missed out on this one, and then we said, hey, watch AIFF, right? So pretty simple, pretty simple. Alrighty, let's make buddies. Let's cook together. Let's go, CM. Well done, Michael. Well done, Desmond, Amy. Well done, Daryl. Criminal. Love it, Willie. Love it. So we're looking very good. This is looking nice and easy. Right? I like when we start the day like this, like we're gonna cause some violence today. Yeah? Yeah. Again, these two plays were really simple in the sense that okay, like VCIG cooked, right? And it was overpriced at that point, right? And then AIFF has the same news, and we're like, hey, okay, this is the next one. Right? So I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's see if we can close above 90. I like it. Okay. Keep pushing into the open, please. How much time do we have? 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes. So make sure you're taking profits going into the open, whatever you need to do, just because when we get to the open, things change, right? We often sometimes we sit here and we're like, hey, this is the favorite stock, and then the market opens, and then things change because of so much volume, and then all of a sudden we're looking at a different name. I don't know how many times I've said this on this stream, like in the past. This specific stock will scam the rubbish out of you if you mess up. Like this is not the type of stock you mess around with, right? Like you really have to make sure that it's doing the right thing, and like it's breaking out. Like you really have to be disciplined with this thing. Otherwise, they will scam you. The amount of times this stock has done a split or an offering, right? For now, it looks like it's consolidating, so hopefully it stays above. But this stock has a bad history. CANF, right? I lost money on this stock like 10 years ago. And I've hated it ever since. Hated it ever since. It was such a long time ago, but I remember the name. And they've done splits after splits after splits after offerings. So every so often it has a beautiful run, right? And then you make some nice monies, and then it starts to creep back down to the abyss. I know, Ron. I know. I know. Husa. Let it go. Husa. Okay. No, I actually didn't lose money on Mullen. I made monies on Mullen. Yeah, at that point I learned not to diamond hand, Yeah. At that point I learned not to diamond hand. So no money lost on Mullen. Mullen was actually a good stock. Just like, it went from $2 to $12, right? So it had a good run, right? It was all the high people that were waiting for $100 that lost money on that. Anyways, so it looks like we're getting some dips here going into the open, which is to be expected. People tend to take some profits going into the open. MOBX still looks good, guys. I'm sure we're going to be paying attention to that. And a few more random stocks, right? DXST looks interesting too, right? ASNS looks interesting too. So we do have some other names apart from the two favorite stocks, right? So we'll keep an eye on those. Bitcoin had a nice pop overnight because Trump is supposed to sign the Clarity Act. I don't think it. I think it said tomorrow. Yeah, so tomorrow. Right, so I think he's going to sign the Clarity Act or something, and that should give crypto a bit more, clarity, obviously, and more money's into crypto. So, yeah. Question for you guys in the chat though: what's your favorite stock going into the open? What's your favorite stock going into the open? KLTO. Let me know. Yeah, it's a crypto thing. Yeah, these guys had some really interesting news this morning. KLTO, and then the stock has been slowly creeping up. Yeah, they had some very interesting news. The news made no sense because of the name of the company. Like it's a neuroscience company, but then they said, oh, we just acquired another company or they're merging. They're doing something to do with like gold, platinum, and like so. Look at this, right? So, the neuroscience company is acquiring a mining company, right? So they looks like they said, you know what, this whole science thing is not it. This science thing is not working. You know what? It's not working. Our stock is at 53 cents. It's not working. Let's move on, please. Let's go find something else. What's cooking right now? Oh, gold, precious metals. Oh, okay, sounds fun. Let's move on. Yeah, no, ASNS is popping him. Yeah. So for a lot of you, it's kind of the same stocks we're paying attention to already. And there goes the market open. There goes the open. So let's see if AIFF can give us a higher low. Right. This stock is probably at the top of the list, number one, along with VCIG. So these they kind of have the same catalyst, so they both stand out. Alrighty, so let's see if we can get some higher lows on this one here and then curl back up above $1.30. But this looks good still, though. We like it. Alrighty, just expect that chaos at the open. You're gonna see a lot of volatility. Yeah. So yeah, 21 is holding us some support here for VCIG. So let's see if we can stay about that 50. That 50 EMA. Another 50 the VWAP. So ASNS, I would give this thing a second. It needs to break above like 42 cents if they want to push to potentially a 45. Ready? And then some of these other random names are still trying to decide what they want to do as well. So a little bit of patience at the open. ASNS is looking good though, isn't it? Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. And then there goes our favorite stock, AIFF. Right? I want to see that thing consolidate just because we're really, we just opened. I still want to see that thing consolidate above $1.30. Right? But for now though, this is still the top stock for me. We do need that brand new breakout just to get a bit more attention. VCIG is halted down, guys. Alrighty, halted down. This thing was a lot of fun. This thing made a lot of monies. Right, from $5 to $33 is pretty nice. Right, you don't want to be playing games at the open though if you're not sure. The open is not the time to randomly be jumping into stuff. You're gonna regret it. Alrighty. So for now, our number one name is AIFF. AIFF, and then ASNS is saying, "Hey, I want to be number one." But that thing has a bit of work to do. They all have a little bit of work to do, right? It's way too early in the morning to be, to pick a name and stick to it. But so these names have work to do. Good morning, D. CANF, is it halted up? It is halted up, yeah. So it's bouncing off this bottom support, right? So off the 200 EMA, off the demand zone, 850, CANF. So maybe the more trash we talk about it, maybe it's going to do well, Yeah, no, ASNS is looking good. Looking good. There goes that 45 cents. Alrighty. So once that thing broke above that 42 cents there, then yeah, I think that thing is cooking there. Cooking. ASNS. Cooking. It's a really nice pop actually. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You dozed off? Dang, D. Yeah, that's the thing with pre-market too. Sometimes is I think there's so many hours, and you just never know when the boomskis will come. You know. Anyways, just be mindful of that supply zone up there, guys, especially this early. You're never gonna miss out on a crazy run just because you were patient the first 5 minutes, right? Yeah, you're never gonna miss out just because you're being patient at the first 5 minutes to see what these candles all do. Is it dead, Oscar? Do you remember when people were asking yesterday, is MOBX dead? And then it doubled after that. Is it dead? As soon as you get a red candle, everybody's like, is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Is he dead? Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened, Pablo? So again, CANF is halted, but that's also because you can see the support, right? You can see the consolidation into the open. You can see the demand zone. You can see the 200 EMA. Yeah, maybe it's dead today because we really haven't looked at it, but yeah. VCIG is halted down still, and then AIFF is trying to decide what it wants to do. I think that confirmation will really only come if we can break above that pre-market high. So that level is going to be very important. Focus, Peter, focus. Uh, are you sitting outside and enjoying the weather, Pablo? So there goes a bit of a rejection of $1.30. We know $1.30 is resistance, right? So as much as this is the favorite, it hasn't broken out yet. So we do need that breakout. Ken, we always keep saying if you need to be patient at the open, be patient at the open. Alrighty? Be patient at the open. Cool. That's a really nice run up though. ASNS. Congratulations if you were in ASNS. Yeah, no, when it says suspended, it's just a halt. If it's a volatile, like if you see the candles moving aggressively and it says suspended, it's just a volatility halt. Brokers will use suspended and halts like interchangeably, so kind of the same thing. Alrighty. So we need a higher low for AIFF here. Yeah, we need a higher low. This thing looks like it's going to be one of those annoying stocks. Actually, if you go back and look at MOBX, like MOBX was kind of the same, right? MOBX wasn't running the first 30 minutes, was it? No, it wasn't. Because the other stocks took over, right? And then eventually MOBX said, oh, look, I'm the captain. So for now, ASNS is definitely getting that attention. Good job, KV. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. See, sometimes you have to yeah. Sometimes you just have to take that loss, KV, and move on. You know, 50 cents seems to be the next little obstacle here for ASNS, though. 50 cents. That is a very nice pop. I think so. No waiting at the open, please. Let me go. Let me go. There it goes. Do I think it's gonna pump again? I think if we get more chaos, like brand new headlines from the Middle East, then yeah. Right. You just have to remember to like BATL, TPET, like those names have been running for some time now. Um, they're gonna need time to kind of relax and take a breather, and then go from there. CANF is unhalted. So your VWAP is gonna act as resistance. So 980 to $10 is your resistance on this thing. Again, I'm just waiting. These guys are gonna do an offering at some point. I can promise you that. You know, probably when you go to the bathroom, they're gonna drop an offering on you. So this is the type of stock again. You can play with it. Just play with it like with both eyes open. Keep both of the eyes open because as soon as you close one eye, you're gonna see something you don't want to see. VCIG is also unhalted, but it's still dipping, right? It's really really early, guys, right? So these names that looked amazing, right? 300% rallies. People are just taking profits at the open. Yeah, righty. So let's see if that thing can retest and then consolidate and then push. So if you're not sure what you want to do, just be patient at the open. Let the first few minutes go by, right? And then see what actually looks good. Cool. AIFF looks like it's coming back to retest that VWAP there. Retest the VWAPs there. So $1.10 is the support on this one for now. Alrighty. So if we can stay above this level here, alrighty, then that'd be a good thing. Cool. Okay. Yep. As long as it stays above that $1.10 there, I like it. ASNS is just struggling at that 50 cents, which is the resistance. Alrighty, so there's really no surprise there. People are going to be taking profits. Yeah. That's a really nice pop, actually. So this is the company that had that news about transitioning to gold or whatever. Um, 75 being your next resistance there. CM. That was a really nice consolidation though of the 200 EMA in pre-market and at the open. Let's see. I think wants to clear 50 cents, doesn't it? That's one thing I definitely don't look at, pizza. 51. 51. 52. That's a really nice breakout. VCIG is halted down. Halted down. The volume is definitely moving on to some other names. 180%. That's a really nice run. A very, very, very nice run. Yeah, CM, still that 75 area. Maybe a retest of the VWAP. Ready? And again, this one's halted down, VCIG. AIFF is really trying here, but we need that breakout to the upside. Alrighty, so it's kind of playing games here, but it is holding that $1.10. It's back to $1.25. But it really needs to break out though. AIFF. It needs the boom skis. The boom skis. Where are the boom skis? I think it's waiting for Peter to buy, and then CANF is back up there though. That thing dipped and then said, halted up again. Yep. The price action on this thing is just so wild. And halted down, halted up, halted down, halted up. So yeah, and then ASNS is just flying at this point, just flying. Just flying. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Sheesh. Yep. Yeah, you can see that there's a bit of a white line up there, like right there at 60 cents. Most likely because we played with that level in the past, and that supply zone is thicker there. So, but that thing looks so strong though. The amount of volume that's coming in on those candles, so strong. Goodness. Don't think, yeah, look at that. That 60 cents is not going to be a match. It's way too strong. 62 pennies. Okay, let's see if I can close above 60 cents though, because that's going to be the road test. Okay, and then AIFF is retesting that $1.10 level again. I think what's happening with this name especially is because some of these other names are taking away the attention, just like MOBX was. Right, so that thing is losing the steam to a lot of these other names. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASNS. This candle might actually close above that 60 area. Might actually. Pizza, focus. Yeah, no, that. This has been a really nice push on this one. Wow. That thing said no patience required, just monies. Just monies. That's a really nice run. 225%. CANF is wait, it says this thing is halted, news pending. Oh my days, guys. It says news pending. If they drop an offering, I'm not gonna laugh. If they drop an offering, I'm not gonna laugh, I promise. Thank you, promise. Alrighty. Pinky promise. If they drop an offering, I'm not gonna laugh. Do, 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 do. Promise. I hope it's not an offering though. Okay. Yeah, it's retesting that $10. The question is, can it consolidate, right? Because that's really what we're looking for here, right? If that thing can find a way to consolidate in that area, that $10 area, then that might be a good thing. If it doesn't, then we have a problem. Alrighty. So again, for now, ASNS is like, hey, I have the volume, I have the juice. Okay. Yeah, Tiffany, some stocks, some stocks just don't change their ways. They just want to scam people every day. They just want to scam people. Yeah. Richie, I think you need to relax a little bit. I think you need to sit on your hands because it's breaking below 60 already. Especially when it's stalling there like that. You don't want to be buying a stock when you just sold and you can see that it's stalling, right? In a red zone. Yeah, good job though, Richie. So not DXST, DXLY. I think you're referring to D. Why do you guys keep spelling it differently? Because you're not the first person that's done that. You're in a, yeah, okay, DLXY. Okay. You're in at 123. You said, yeah, 123. My question is why. So I mean, for now, your low is 120. So if it breaks below 120, I'd probably get rid of it. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, especially after you just sold Luna, So not the best time. ASNS is looking good though, right? Regardless if you selling or wanting to get back in, it's just not a good time. It just yeah, that thing is a beast. ASNS. Oh my days. Whew. Oh my days. What a beast. Uh, 66 pennies. 66 pennies. Uh, 1580. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above the. You're getting that nice little golden candle there. Let's see if we can hold above. Alrighty. Sheesh. 260%. Yeah. So Cam again, your level is closer to $1.10, right? If they can find a way to stay above $1.10, that's what you're looking for. 68. Let's see. That's a very nice run, actually. Really, really good run. Uh, Interesting. 71. Oh my goodness. Damn. We're gonna see that 300%, huh? That thing is on fire. On fire. 280%. Focus, pizza. Focus. Focus. Goal met for the day. Well done, Kevin. Congratulations. The code is M. It does say news pending. Yeah, it says news pending. So I wonder what the deal is with that. I wonder. Again, I hope if you're in it, it's not an offering. But if it is an offering, I'm not gonna be surprised because we've. Anyways, yeah. I wouldn't use the market cap as a predictor of what potentially happens, Carl. right? It does look like it does look amazing. It just looks like it wants to keep going, but I wouldn't be using the market cap as a predictor of how high a stock can go though. Alrighty. So it looks like we're kind of, failing to close above that 70 cents for now. But that thing pushes above it really easily though. So I don't really see that as a problem. It's an offering. I don't know if it's an offering. I hope it's not an offering. I just saying. I just saying. Okay, 71. AIFF is just still just chilling at that 110 area. I think it's because now ASNS has stolen the volume, right? That thing completely has it's an offering. Come on, Peter, be positive. Because again, ASNS is taking over, right? That this thing has all the volume right now. Yeah, maybe. Why would they do that though? I bet you some of that is maybe shorts covering then, Shorts cover because they know what's coming and then the stock rockets, retail jumps in, right? Hopefully making monies. But on a name like that when it has history, you just don't hold too long. Are you in the position? Are you in a position? Let me know. Why did it tank? Because it did, right? There isn't really a predictor of like a stock tanking, right? It just did. It did really good in pre-market and then just tanked, right? Again, this is why we say this all the time, right? Pre-market is not the same as the market opens. Usually those names change, right? Usually they change. So and that's exactly what's happening. Yeah, Andy. Yeah, some of these names definitely have history. Definitely meant to be scalped. Okay, let me take a look. Uh, okay. I think it's stalling at 70 cents. I think it's stalling. 1 second. Exactly, pizza. Exactly. Especially when it's been running the entire morning, it's gonna have to correct at some point. Right? It's just gonna have to. Stephanie, good job. So there goes a bit of a slap, right? So this is more a T-Rex and a stall than consolidation, right? Anytime you do that at the top of the range, you want to make sure you want to make sure you're thinking about taking profits. VCIG is on halted, and it is holding a bit of a golden pocket at 1450. So let's see, right? A lot of these names will sell off at the open because people want to take profits and then eventually find a way to come back. So we shall see. We shall see. 1 second. 3. Okay. It is trying. So, in terms of like levels to watch for this thing, though, that 60 cents is going to be a pretty big level because that supply zone was thick, right? So, the closer you get to 60, if it can consolidate, then that would be a good thing. Alrighty? Yeah, they definitely destroyed this thing. Like the news is super suspicious, right? How does a neuroscience company, acquire a company that's dealing with gold and platinum? I don't know. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. Sometimes when your business model isn't working, you have to change. When science doesn't work, you move to gold. You know? Yeah, you just have to. Cheeky? Yeah, I mean, we really haven't looked at that one today because that was a yesterday play, maybe a pre-market play, right? Yeah, sounds very scammy. So it looks like our ASNS is holding that 60 for now and trying to curl. I think once we start getting some proper higher lows on this thing and some brand new breakouts, then we can look at this as a potential all-day runner. But it still needs to prove that. Yeah. Looks really good though. Look at that. That's an aggressive bounce of 61 back to 69. It's a very, 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 very aggressive pop. But again, we know that resistance is at 70 cents, so it's going to need to break out of that level. Okay. Yeah, no, AIFF, if that thing can find a way to stay above this 200 EMA, that might be a really good thing, right? So let's see if it can just consolidate. Yeah, see if it can just consolidate. Alrighty, see if it can hold some support there and then go from there. Yeah, these guys are still halted, so hopefully they on halt here soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Sound, Stephanie? It's been a long time since we looked at sound. Why is the hold so long? It's because it's a news pending hold. It's not a regular hold. It's not a volatility hold. So when it says news pending, that means the news has to come up before they on hold. When are they gonna drop the news? Lord knows, right? So we shall see. Again, nice little bounce off the 200 EMA here for AIFF. That thing needs more. That thing needs volume though to really get going and to break the downtrend, obviously. Right. So this one has work to do. Let's see if this becomes, like the MOBX, right, where it does nothing for the first while, and then when the other names start to dip, then it comes back to life, right? Yeah, let's see. ASNS is clearly still there with the volume though. Clearly still there with the volume. And then AIFF is retesting that $10 level we wanted to stay above, right? So let's see if we can reclaim that level. There goes $10. And there goes a nice little pop. So again, that downtrend needs to break for AIFF, right? That level needs to break. So again, for now, that 200 EMA dip was nice. So this level now needs to really hold. Really, really needs to hold. Yeah. There goes $13. So we shall see We shall see. Uh, yeah, no, that thing said goodbye. But it is testing that downtrend at $1.14. So if we can break above that level, that'd be good. VCIG is just going to be super volatile here. So good thing you took those profits, CM, right? This is more just a retest of like that last support, right? So from the golden pocket back to that level, and if it doesn't break, then we're back to this level. So 1750 at some point needs to break. And then we're testing $1.14 here again for this one. Yeah, you can tell that $1.14 is going to be a bit of an issue. $1.14, $1.15, just because that's where the downtrend is sitting at. So that level is going to need to be broken. Alrighty. And we're just struggling with that 70 cents here for ASNS. So when this, if it can break above that 70 cents and actually hold above, then it's going to be ready for the next push. Ready for the next push. So 70 cents is holding it back for now. James, what's your position in DXST? What's your position there? What is your position? Let me know. Yeah, see, we wanted to pay attention to this one early this morning too. We just kind of looked away and then it said goodbye. And then that pre-market high is right there though, so 1650. Yeah, that's a really good pop. That is a very nice pop. Come on, are you gonna break 70 cents or not? Same thing with AIFF too. AIFF is just sitting on that downtrend there, so it does need to be broken. I'm gonna add a white line there just so it's more visible. But again, you can kind of see where the issue is, right? Like right there. So that level needs to be broken if it wants to get moving there. You got in at 15 cents, James. Yeah, just be careful though, please. You're really close to a supply zone. You're really close to the double top. Not the best entry, so just be very careful there, please. Yeah. D, come on. Let's double bottom. Just break out already, D. Break out. Give us some rockets. Yeah, so that 70 cents is really, really strong. The both of these names are really struggling with their resistance levels. And same thing with AIFF, it's really struggling. That thing's like, hey D, you want your double bottom? Maybe I'm gonna give it to you. Right? So that downtrend really needs to be broken. Is it gonna do it? Maybe. Come on, Mr. Market Maker, make it happen. We need to break some walls here. Break some resistance levels. Leave D behind. Come on. Is there any upside with Simsa? Are you in MOBX? Let me know. There goes a nice push above 70 cents. A nice push. The candle isn't closing above yet, though. That's the problem, right? It can't seem to hold above. So it needs to close above that level for the next push. ASNS, on the other hand, though, is like, hey guys, Mr. Market Maker here. I'm just trying to break out. Where's the Boomski candle, guys? Where's the Boomski? That's a small baby breakout candle. There we go. There we go. That's better. There we go, Mr. Market Maker. Boom. Boom skis. Boom skis. There we go. Is it halted up? No, it's not halted. Okay. So resistance at 130. Uh, 130 resistance. Alrighty, so just keep that in mind. See what you did? I did nothing. I'm innocent. None of this is because of me. I want to plead my innocence. All I did was ask for a favor. Mr. Market Maker, make it happen. Alrighty? That's it. I'm just asking for favors. Someone in the chat just listens, you know? Anyways. A long time protect. They can halt it for a long, long time. So again, $1.30 is our next resistance here, guys. Alrighty. $1.30 is our next resistance. So let's see if we can break out. Okay. Criminals are not innocent. Mr. Sky Shooter, Pizza. Let's go. Come on. Make it happen. There we go. Can we break above this $1.30, guys? Can we break above? uh, so yeah, we're playing Call of Duty, right? And we have like one teammate. We've all been killed. It's like 5-on-5, right? We're all dead. There's one guy left on our team, and then the dude sees the other dude, right? Instead of going to shoot the dude, instead of like shooting the dude from where he's at, he's running towards the dude. Like, dude, you want to go kiss him first before you shoot him, or what? You just go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't believe some of these people. Yeah. I think that's one of those like 50-50 plays, Greg, where you can't really you can't always tell, like and like it's not the wrong decision either, like it's a 50-50 decision. You know what I mean? Alex says first trade could have been 20K on CANF, sold back to $600 and with the code, Alex. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. You did really well yesterday, so get some rest. How come the stock listens to you? I don't know, honestly. I don't know why the stocks listen. I wish they'd listen more often, though. Like, I wish I could request, like, okay, break above $1.30 right now, and they would do it. But they're very stubborn. Very stubborn. Right? So $1.30 is our next resistance, and we're just kind of chilling there, like Mr. Sky Shooter. Anyway, so we do need to break above that $1.30 for the next potential runner. Alrighty, so that level is going to be an issue, and you can kind of see we're getting rejected off that level. Maybe we do want to come back and get retest the VWAP again and then curl. But we'll see. See what happens with this. Alrighty. ASNS is another one, but you can tell like that 70 cents became such a problem that people just decided to sell and then wait for the dip, right? So we basically came back to retest that 60 cents, which we talked about earlier. So as long as it stays above 60 cents, it's fine. Alrighty. So if you can't tell, I like these two names the most, right? AIFF and ASNS. Why? Because they're both A's. They both start with A's, you know? Anyways, so 60 cents holding well. See if we can break above that 70 cents. AIFF is bouncing again, so it needs to break above that $1.30. So there's work to be done with these stocks. The target for DXST. What's your position in this one, Alicia? Alicia has been paying for those memberships. Ooh, my days, guys. Boom. Oh, oh. I like it. 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 There we go. I like it. Okay, okay, okay. Uh, I like it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Mr. Market Maker's listening, guys. Let's do this more often, you know? Let's do this more often. I like it. Raven, good morning. I like it. Let's go. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AIFF. Type yes in the chat if you're holding the stock. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AIFF. Uh Next days in yeah, maybe try different system, Michael. So we're now sitting at the double top, guys, the pre-market high. Alrighty, like the actual pre-market high, like this level right here. So you see this level right there, so be careful. Alrighty, so we're sitting at the actual resistance now. So let's see, we need to break above that level there next. So you're actually sitting at the double top. So that this is not the level to be buying. You know what's gonna happen when you buy at that level? You know what's gonna happen? Yeah, you know what's gonna happen, right? Okay.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm just saying. Okay, just saying. Yeah. Yep. Yep. At 103 to 130, well done. Congratulations. Alicia, to answer your question though, I would like, so honestly, this is a pretty good run. I don't know if you're scaling out yet, but I would make sure you're scaling out, especially when you're stalling like this in a red zone, right? That's usually people taking profits. So maybe we bounce up the 1650 or the golden pocket and then go back up again. That would be the hope. But when you're at a level like that, you want to be cautious. Alrighty? Yeah. MOBX is slowly coming back. Interesting, huh? Shane, not at, yeah. I know you're joking though. I know you is joking. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get some higher lows on AIFF, right? Uh, can somebody tell me why I like AIFF? Somebody tell me. Why do you guys think I like this one? Just in the name of, like, us having, again, this community is built on education, right? Like, uh why do we like the stock? Like, what's the reasoning behind this, right? When we see something like this, when we're like, this looks like rubbish, why do we keep paying attention to this, right? Why? Not the news. Let's go, Always. Good job. Most likely a combination of all those things, but not the volume. Yeah. No. No. I said it earlier too, but I don't think anybody caught it because I yapped too much. It did break the downtrend, right? But again, we were paying attention to that off the 200 EMA though. So we talked about this yesterday, right? Or like we talked about this earlier today. Let me show you why. Because again, I think we want to learn from these things, right? So let's take a look at MOBX, right? Trading is what trade. When you talk about technical analysis, right? What's technical analysis, right? Looking at the past to predict the future, right? The best name yesterday was what? MOBX. What did MOBX do yesterday, right? This thing was garbage at the open, right? Initially, right? The market opened and this thing was like, oh my days, this was garbage. What do you see, guys? When you look at this, what does this have in common with this stock? What do they both have in common? right? AIFF and MOBX. What do they have in common at the open? They both look like garbage. Other names took over at the open. Like yesterday morning, BATL was flying, TMDE was flying, TPED was flying, and this thing was like it just lost the volume, right? It just couldn't keep up with the other two. Right? It stayed above the 200 EMA, which is really, really important. But it fits the theme of yesterday, right? Like the market opens, the name we like the most, right, doesn't perform. It's actually selling off to the 200 EMA because other names took over, right? This morning, ASNS immediately took over, right? Immediately took over. So then we're still paying attention to the other one because it looks like MOBX. And so eventually it hits the 200 EMA, consolidates, and then pops, right? So if that thing can break above that double top there, then we really like it. But again, I mentioned that earlier, right? It looks exactly like MOBX. It doesn't look good at the open, right? But we want to pay attention to it. Because sometimes when these, like some other names will randomly show up and take over, but it doesn't mean those are going to be the stocks we stick with, right? I still like ASNS though. It's holding 60 cents really well, right? No. Didn't sell for a loss yesterday. Mm, yeah, who knows? CANF is still halted, guys. So the news isn't out yet, I don't think. Right? Look at that beautiful bounce. Look at that, Alicia. Are you still on stream? Look at that beautiful bounce, right? So um, again, it just came back for a retest. So that's 1650 we circled, right? Look at that circle. It bounced right off the circle and then said bye bye. So again, when it's pushing like that, right, 160% considered, taking 25%, taking half, and then go from there. Alrighty, nice push though. Really nice push. Can't trade under $1. You sold it. What did you sell it for? I sold it. What did you sell it for? You sell the double top. No, either way, you made money. Though, congratulations. Alrighty, and make some more monies. Will war stocks bounce? It depends. Like we need another catalyst at this point, right? Um, like you need to keep in mind, like the markets are pumping right now. Bitcoin's pumping. Bitcoin's at $72,000, right? The S&P is going back up. Like it looks like the markets are coming to terms with the war, and they're like, you know what, screw this rubbish, we're over it, right? But if we do get a brand new headline, then these names will come back. So there's no predicting like, oh, are these war names going to come back? We don't know. We would need the market to panic again. When the market panics, people are going to go back to these names, right? So AIFF is retesting the view app. Let's see if it can give us a higher low and then curl. ASNS is still holding 60 cents, which is good. DXST is still looking good too. Kind of looks weird because it's in that double top range. Peter market's panic when Peter gets in. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. We need some brand new boom skis though. Come on now. Give us some rockets. Yeah. CCHH has actually done well, lock and rock. Yeah, like it's done really well. Mm, Hopefully that answered your question too. Cam, are you in a position for ESNS? How can it give all back? There was genuinely a catalyst for it. Yeah, no, for sure. It just got rejected right there. Um, yeah. Um, yeah. But some of these names just have that history, honestly, guys. Right? For example, like look at the daily on this. Right? Look at the daily on this stock. It's loading, right? Look at this. And you're gonna tell. We played with this stock over and over and over. Like just look at the bottom. So you see the SS at the bottom. That's 20. So like they did two splits in 20. Like look at that, guys. Right? Look at that. Split, 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 split. In the last 2 years, they split four times. They split four times in the last 2 years, And there's the so what does that tell you? They can scam the rubbish out of you is what they can do. So I'm sure it's gonna bounce at some point. Watch $10, right? Watch that $10 area. Hopefully, it can consolidate and bounce there. Alrighty, that would be the perfect level to actually bounce from. And then look at that, it's getting aggressive on the bounce, getting a bit aggressive. 1150, right? So yeah, but again, just know, like when stocks look like that, look at that. That's a nice bounce actually. If anybody bought the dip scare, AIFF is just annoying, but honestly, it's just as annoying as like MOBX. At least it's green. Speak of the devil, MOBX, right? So, I think someone asked when was the right time to buy this thing. Well, in the golden pocket, that's for sure. Look at that, nice golden pocket. That was a really sick golden pocket, guys. How sick are those golden pockets? Look at that, dip, consolidate, and then bounce. So that's nice. I like those golden pockets. Virus. Good morning, Virus. Yeah, so it looks like a retest of $12 here for VCIG, right? ASNS is still looking good. We keep talking about that 60 cents, right? As long as ASNS stays above 60 cents, it's fine. It does need to break above 70 though, for the volume to kick in at some point. Kodan, good morning. So, yeah. Randy says, I just want to thank the Jing London. There you go. There goes 67. Badass. I just saw that message now. Uh, okay. I'll respond to that. Okay. 68. Can we break 70 cents already? Can we break 70 cents already? $68. When 70 cents, AIFF is just being annoying, just sitting in that same range there. But yeah, nice bounce off 60. Uh, when breakout, guys? When breakout? Who's gonna when? When? Could you show us a chart that shows you our yearly earnings are based on your daily goals? Definitely, yeah. All the monies. Yeah. Yeah, so 70 cents for now. And then you can look at that 73. 73 is a little bit higher, like it's the wicks at the top, but really they're wicking above, but because they couldn't close above 70 cents, Regan. Alrighty. So you really just need to close above 70, and then hopefully the volume can kick in. Kick in. Perfect. The price of MOBX, how do you explain that? Michael? That sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work. Yeah. It might just be yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or it might just be random wicks because of the volume was low, right? Um Sounds like a lot of work. VCIG is halted down again, so it got rejected there. That's a long hold. I don't know what they're waiting for, but they're waiting for max pain, you know? That's what they're waiting for. Max pain. Do, do. Ah, Mario. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's all I have to say. Unbelievable. At least that view app is still holding here for AIFF. Annoying though, that's for sure. ASNS is also annoying just because they can't seem to break out. And then DXST just double topped and then came back down as well. So nothing seems to be breaking out right now. Everything just seems to be stalling. Yeah, and then there goes AIFF, right? We like the damn thing, obviously. It's just going back and forth though, so definitely needs to get popping them. Okay. 122. It's almost like they both move together. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. I can leave. That should pop it. Yes. Yes, yes. 66. MOBX is doing a really good job holding that golden pocket though, which is good. Okay, which is good. And then Amy, is that what it says? Oh, CANF announces exercise of warrants for approximately 4 million in gross proceeds. Yeah, yeah, and it's not a massive offering. It's not a massive offering. Yeah, but are we surprised though? Like, are we really surprised? Nope, nope. Yeah, nope. Yeah. Ah. Joya, they just want to max pain, max pain, max pain, max pain. That's what they do. Mm, mm. That is what they do. Okay, can we get a breakout now? The fact that they dropped it right away, like at the open too, is pretty suspicious. But yeah, yeah. What is the golden candle meaning? The golden candle usually means you're gonna see a sell-off, or reversal, right? It's at resistance. You're getting a golden candle. It's just trying to tell you that a sell is coming. I know. I had pizza. I know. I know. Yep. I know. Yep. Yep. So yeah, when you see the golden candle on the way up, especially when it's stalling, it's trying to warn you that hey, it's gonna retrace. It doesn't mean that we're gonna crash to the abyss. That's what it's supposed, especially when it's stalling. And then same thing when you see a golden candle on the way down, right? We don't have one on the way down here, so yeah. And then there goes a bit of a bounce here for MOBX. MOBX. So that really shouldn't be a surprise, but also a dollar, like 70 cents is resistance, so that's really not a surprise. TPET. TPET. Yep. Yep. Yeah, see if the on hold the stock then at some point and it crashes and then consolidates and then goes. Who knows? Who knows? And then AIFF is just being annoying, right? Again, just like the other stock, just like MOBX, annoying, annoying, annoying. That thing needs to break out. What's your entry price, Regan? What's your entry price in that thing? So 70 cents resistance, 60 cents support. It's just going back and forth for now. You're in at 64. Okay, it's not horrible, right? Sometimes sometimes what you do with stuff like that though is you sell it below 70 cents, and then if it gets back up, if it breaks out, then you can jump back in on a breakout, right? Yeah. uh, sometimes when you keep seeing resistance like that, the best thing to do is say, hey, I'm gonna sell it, and then if it breaks out, I'm gonna get back in, just in case it doesn't actually break out. Just in case it doesn't actually break out. Ooh, that is nice. Okay. Seven. Interesting. 65. Martin. Uh, hmm, okay. There you go, 67. So it is trying, right? It's fighting, 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 fighting. That thing's like, come on, Regan, make monies. Money Stallion, my kid Emilio and Juliana still watching you every morning. Let's go. 110 to 126. Let's go. Juliana and Emilio, give your dad a high five. Tell him he did good. Alrighty? And then he needs to buy you guys cookies today. Stallion, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. And it's nice to get your kids, in the markets young and learning what not to do by us roasting people when they make mistakes. That's good. Yeah. Right. You're gonna be involved in the markets whether you like it or not. You're gonna be involved in the markets somehow. Right. So it's good to. I like that. I like that a lot. There goes that 70 test again for ASNS. There you go. You will be first in line at the factory to be slapped. Exactly. Yeah. Why does he always talk about slapping people? Because they're making mistakes, Haley. They need to learn not to buy at the wrong time. Otherwise, they're gonna lose monies. And then, yeah, There we go, 70 cents. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASNS. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASNS. uh, Virus says it's a height thing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, can we break out already? Like, damn. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are going to be holding this one. NPT. Street, what stocks were we talking about yesterday? Tell them to do better. Did we talk about NPT a lot yesterday? Street? No. Right? Did we focus on the right stocks? Alrighty? Yes, we did. So that's what happens when you're emotionally tied to these stocks, right? You want to be adaptable and just move on. Yeah. Exactly. Get them a paper trading account at some point, Stallion. Or simply just get them. I think if you have kids, right? If you have kids, get them attached to the idea that get them attached to the idea that you know like they don't necessarily need to save money, and they need to make money work for them, right? So let me because I think I like the idea, right? Let me pull up a compound interest calculator, right? Forget about trading, right? Forget about trades, right? Just think of the market as a whole, right? And think of the S&P, or think of any of these bigger ETFs, right? So let's say your kids are I think you want to make people comfortable with money and less stressed, right? Because I think most of us are stressed about money, right? So I think if you can get your kids involved in the markets and less stress when they get to 20 to 30 to 40 to 50 to 60 retirement. A lot of people don't have retirement monies, right? So if you can get your kids, let's say your kids are 10 years old, right? And you're going to invest, let's say you're going to $50 a month. We talked about this already, right? So zero initial contribution, zero monthly contribution, $50, right? $50, right? Length of time, again, you want to make sure that your kids have some money when they get to 20. Yeah, start off with 1 million, exactly. Let's say retirement, let's say this is just $50 invested a month, right? So when your kids get to 65, they don't have to scramble and think about oh my goodness, what am I, what about, so let's just say 50 years, right? Because 50 years, yeah. Estimated rate of return, let's just say 10%, because the market's been doing 17%, 20% back to back to back, but we're just going to do 10%, right? Do the math, right? And then in that length of time, look at that monies, right? Again, this is just a basic example, right? Look at that. That's a lot of monies to be investing $50 a month, right? And get $700,000. Again, this is bare minimum, simple. You're gonna have way more money, right? So you're gonna have $700 one month to invest, $100 one month to invest. When they get jobs, they can keep adding to what you started, right? You're gonna invest that whole time. You're gonna invest $30,000. That's your investment. Look at the bottom, right? You're gonna invest $30,000. You're gonna end up with $700,000, right? Imagine now you did $100, right? They had summer jobs, they had this and that, nannies, and then they invested more, right? That number doesn't make any sense, right? Because I think I might have screwed it up somewhere. Yeah, 50 and then 100. Yeah, right. Look at that. That's $100, guys. $100, and sets up your kids for I know, pizza, right? You're gonna be dead. We're gonna have 82 million though. Isn't that crazy though? Isn't that crazy that $50 a month, you could really set up your family, $50 a month. That's $50 a month. That's $50 a month, guys. Right? So you're buying your kids toys, buying them this rubbish, buying them that rubbish, buying them snacks. You spend more than $50 a month on your kids, when they're born. So and then you kick them out of the house, and then they go to college, and then they take $100,000 student debt, and now they're struggling, right? Yeah, but at least something, this again, base, simple examples. That number can go a lot higher, right? And the years can go a lot lower, right? So Yeah, something's better than Anyways, AIFF is still looking good to me. Still holding up well. We do need to break out though, right? And then ASNS is still going back and forth. Again, Regan, we mentioned this earlier, right? We've been doing that for $200 for each of our kids for the last 15 years. So worth it. Look at that, Raven, right? Look at that. Look at that. $200 a month, right? Raven's been doing that for the last 15 years, right? 15 years. $200 a month. 70, you think your kids would want to have $76,000? They'd be very happy with it rather than toys, right? 15 years comes by really quickly for kids, you know? And then yeah, so better than better than all the other rubbish. And if you can get them to see that money and see the growth and play around with it, that's a lot better than them getting attached to toys and getting attached to saving money. Like what does saving money get you? If let's say Raven put that money in the bank, right? Raven took that money and said, "Hey, I'm saving money for my kids in the bank," right? In 15 years, Raven would have $36,000 over 76, right? So at least beat the inflation, at least, yeah. Anyways, can you adopt me, Raven? They don't know and I won't for a while, Raven. Yeah, you don't have to tell them. So yeah. I don't believe that though, right? Inflation's gonna happen whether you like it or not. It's up to you to fix it, right? The government's gonna be printing monies, and in 20 years, 10 years, a house is gonna cost 10 million probably. A cookie is gonna cost 1 million, right? But the market's at least gonna reflect that. Whereas if you're just saving your money, you're definitely gonna be at the bridge, definitely, right? And as you said, 10% is exactly like I'm just putting in there the minimums, right? The market's done 17% last year, 20% the year before that, and then 20% the year before that, right? Why? Because the government's printing more money and inflation's kicking in. So assets will continue to push, 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 right? So sometimes you have to rotate. No. And now they're very worrying about their retirement. They don't even have in their 50s. That's crazy, Luna, isn't it? Right? Exactly, Raven. Exactly. We've had some crazy like 30% years, Yeah. Kirsten, of course. Of course. These two stocks are nice, but they don't seem to want to break out, right? ASNS keeps failing at 70 cents. So I've said this a few times. Sometimes the best thing to do is to, sell that position at 70 cents and then wait for the breakout. But for now, as long as it's staying above 60 cents, it's also okay. Peter, where are you going? Peter, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. MOBX, let's go, Greg. Yeah, see, that golden pocket has been holding up really well, right? Are you in this one, Greg? I think you are. Yep. Yeah, that's why investing is so important, Luna. Like life happens. Um, life happens. Sometimes people spend money on, like emergencies and whatnot. Um, yeah, but you definitely want to be investing though, right? Yeah. Instead of spending your time fighting about politics on social media and worrying about what Trump is gonna do, worry about what this person's gonna do. Yeah, politicians don't give a damn. Right? When Trump leaves office, whether you like him or not, he's gonna leave with still being rich. When Biden left office, he left with monies. Did you leave with monies? I don't know. So whoever you vote for, whoever you like, you have to you have to do better. Make sure you're okay. Which is why we're here, right? Then buy back at 60. There you go. See, street. That's the right way to do it for now, right? It still looks good. Like we're trending higher, which is good. So I don't mind what it's doing, but we really need that breakout. I'm waiting for on halt of CANF. Okay, yeah, us too. We might be waiting for different reasons though. We might be waiting for different reasons, but yeah, we're waiting for the on halt. What are you talking about? Uh, it's always who do I hate more? Yeah, yep. No, whoever we like or hate, we still have to make monies. Yeah, that's why I don't really worry too much about politics. Yeah, they really slapped that thing, huh? Just no signs of life, and went all the way to $8. Okay, we could use a breakout now. You know, could use a breakout. Exactly, street. Exactly. Yeah. Those halts are kind of annoying, Winterfell. Would be awesome as always. I'm still thinking about it, Greg. I want to do a class this weekend, but then there's a soccer tournament this weekend, and I said yes already. And then usually that stuff doesn't start till later in the day, but then it's a tournament, so then there's multiple games in the same day. So then I just found out that it's starting at 7:30, and I already said yes to the damn thing. Um, so yeah, we'll see, Greg. We'll see. We'll see. Alrighty. Yeah, if nothing, we could if yeah, we could do a class on a Friday or something. We'll figure it out later. Uh, the the news was released. Is it bad? Yes, it's not good news. That's for sure. Then say no to them. I already said yes. I said yes a while ago, so I can't go back and say no. Yeah. CCHH. This stock has been a low key gem for quite some time now. It's actually halted up. Yeah, it's halted up. Sheesh. Yeah, it's a nice pop. Uh, yeah, and spend money. You're not wrong. Yeah, and I'll let you guys know Friday on stream. Yeah. I'm hoping for my first five-figure day of 2026. Yeah, if it looks like it wants to break out. Has all the ingredients. It just needs to do it. Just needs to actually do it. Mm. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's always a balance because some people like classes on Saturdays because they're working in on Friday afternoons, so then they miss it and they have questions to ask. So it's always yeah. We'll probably yeah, do both from time to time. Yeah, playing stupid games, but again, look at that double top, right? So yeah, some profit taking going on there at the double top as usual, right? So it really had to break. If that thing broke above that resistance, it would have been Christmas, but it just couldn't do it, right? Same thing with ASNS, right? These stocks are so annoying when they don't break up, but when they do, they're so much fun. So much fun. I'm surprised though that CANF is still halted. That's just super scammy, honestly. So scammy. I don't get how they turned the volatility halt into like an offering halt. You know, Almost like someone knew that was coming there and they're like, hey, let me just get the hell out of here. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Hims is doing okay today, isn't it? Nice pop on Hims there. Would be nice if that thing got back above $20 though. John, are you in it? Or you're looking for position to swing? Will it drop 100%? Uh no. No. It's most likely going to be a progression of like drops, right? On halts and then start dropping. It's not just going to immediately go to the abyss. Yeah. Let's go, Luna. Well done. I like that. I like that. So a bit of a bounce off AIFF VWAP, and then we're still just stuck here. We need boomskis. That's what we need. Yeah, kids, Carl. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, they had some news this morning too, Carl. So that definitely helped. Definitely helped. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, that's not horrible Winterfell, right? Like it's not the worst, for CANF. Yeah. Yeah. So not the worst, but it's definitely not good. And then CCHH is unhalted and failing at $1.30. $1.30. So yeah. Yeah. Man, the price action in these two names are definitely annoying, KV. Yeah. Very annoying. That's for sure. VCIG is still just, you know, weak. Still very weak. Al, what's with that thing? On which one? ASNS. It's just annoying, right? Like the volume isn't coming in because it's not breaking out. It's the same conversation we have every day, right? It's like, hey, if a stock doesn't break out, people are not gonna want to buy it. But when it does break out, then they start to FOMO in there. That's just retail. Um, Probably Michael, unless we get brand new news and oil starts to go back up. Right? Yeah, let me take a look at BATL. Yeah, minus 42%. Damn. Damn. See, I haven't looked at this thing today. Damn. Yeah, this is why diamond handling is just not, just not the way to go, right? So, just not the way to go, right? Take gains on the way up, scale out, have stop losses. Don't just diamond hand stuff. Because all of a sudden you swing this thing and it's like, oh, there goes minus 42%, right? Because oil is crashing. Crazy, huh? Anyways, that it's trying to curl, but it's also down 42%. That's also on a curl, right? So kids with the pop there again, Carl. Yeah, so don't be diamond handing these names. Scalp, come back the next day, right? See what the war environment looks like, right? Scalp it again, right? Yeah, Sham. Yeah, let's go, Josh. BTC says I'm back. Keep pumping it. And BATL is curling back, but again, that thing was also 30 something dollars, 20s. right? So always good to take those gains. Good job, Carl, on this one. Yeah, I mean, if you bought off the bottoms, like if you bought BATL off the bottoms, you're definitely happy, right? But if you diamond handed from the 20s, you're gonna hear congratulations. You played yourself. Ready? Let's go, Josh. Yeah, Josh did say he was loading the boat below 70K. So if you're buying BTC close to 60, you're very happy. Very happy with your decisions. Uh, okay. Mhm. Baseball practice? Okay, sounds good, Josh. Busy summer. Wanted to just drop by and say, let's go, Josh. Have a truly blessed day as well. See you later. See you later. MOBX looks like it's still doing a really good job actually of holding that bottom there, which is nice. Which is very, very nice. And the kits are still going up. Um, no, I think we just have so many random names, KB. Yeah, maybe kids, but just a whole bunch of random stocks. And ASNS is still in that stupid range. Like maybe this thing's just gonna range in there all day today. 60 to 70. 60 to 70. KIDZ, 12 pennies. How's it read every day? Because people don't care about the story, DP, right? People don't care about anything other than price action, right? I think we always need to remember that. There goes MOBX with another bounce. Did you get back into this one, Greg? Did you get back in? Nice little curl. It's had a really good bottom, actually. Right? People don't care about anything other than, AIDX, right? Yeah. And you shouldn't either, right? People don't care about anything other than performance. When you look at the stock, what do you see anything good? That's what everybody sees as well, right? Like there's nothing good here. Zero. So two things need to happen. The stock needs to consolidate and find a bottom, or the company needs to drop news. Right? When it looks like that, nobody wants to touch it. Nobody. Right? Nobody. Usually what people do to DP is they look for like previous day highs and then wait for the breakout. You notice how like every day it's trending down. So until it breaks one of those day highs, it's not gonna get any good volume. It's holding a good bottom here though at 290. So the low from yesterday is the low from today. So if it can stay above that level, maybe not bad. 290. Yeah, no, MOBX is curling here. So that golden pocket at the bottom is nice. Mm, and then yeah, it really was, Tiffany. It really was, right? I don't think we can really complain about VCIG because this thing was such a beauty in pre-market. Look at that. From $5, $6, $7, 8, 10. all the way up to 30 something dollars, right? Again, wake up early when the markets are cooking, wake up early in pre-market and go to Discord, right? See what's cooking, right? And yeah, Carl, yeah, no, some people do that. You just have to have the patience to wait. Eventually, it's gonna pop, right? Stefan, thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go. Thank you very much. High five. Let's go. Yeah, Raven does that too, right? Bottom feeding is basically what that is. Right, there goes unhalted, guys. Look at that. Surprise, surprise. Can F? Yeah, definitely. Oof, look at that, guys. Some stocks just don't change. Some companies just don't change, and it's about to go below $6 there. Yep, there it goes. Garbage. ah, yep, yeah. No, some stocks I just don't touch. This one is one of them. No, thank you. That thing has a history of scamming people. You need to become a member first, Brooks. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a member of one of the levels that doesn't say sold out. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. You 676, Al 676, like like cent wise, Al, or what? Yeah. No, that stock. I'm surprised they're not halting that thing down though. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You play with garbage, you find out. Let's see if MOBX can give us a breakout here. You have to become a member on YouTube first. So click the link, become a member. Once you do, then Yogi says for long-term investing, I put my kids in VTG and VOO. Dollar cost averaging. This for me is just a passion, but definitely riskier. Exactly, Yogi. Yogi, make sure you're not delayed because we talked about that a while ago. Make sure you're not delayed. But yeah, definitely, right? Definitely. I think everybody should at least do that. At least, right? At least do that. Have a long-term account at the very least, right? If like when you see stocks like Nvidia hitting all-time highs, Apple hitting all-time highs, you want to be getting a piece of the pie. Or just catching up, Yogi. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you just want to make sure you have a piece of the pie, right? A piece of the pie. So yeah. Yeah, 90 cents. How to long term when you believe in no companies? I know, Regan. I know. That's why you pick an umbrella of companies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to just pick one company because you really never know, right? I think once you picked an umbrella, then you can start playing around with the individual ones. Let's go, Street. Well done. Pray. You and Raven are on the same boat. On the same boat. A 6 and 5 and a 9. Okay. Uh, Bleeding $6,800 in spite of good news on pancreatic cancer therapy. Sometimes I feel you guys don't listen. Do you think the markets care about cancer? They, yeah. So if you're buying a stock because you think they have good news, you're gonna have a rude awakening sometimes, right? Yes, you can do that. Like you can do that, right? You can do that initially to like you can do that right away, but you have to make sure that you know to run away, right? Sometimes you can look at news and you're like, dang, we've done that, right? Like you can look at news and you can say, dang, this is too nice. MOBX was too nice, right? The news was too perfect, right? So yeah. Pray, yeah, exactly. um but then you also have to realize like, hey, you know what, maybe don't diamond hand the damn thing. Yep. Has Boeing sees a whistleblowers. Ah, yeah, no, again, I'm sure this thing will bounce again at some point, guys. I'm sure it will. BATL. But yeah, just you just want to be careful, please. Right? BATL is curling nicely. Yeah, curling really nicely then. Uh Carrie, how do you join? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Click this link from Nightbot, and then you have to be a member on YouTube. So sign up for one of the levels that do not say sold out. Do not say sold out. Alrighty. Once you do, then you're gonna get the link to join us in Discord. Exactly, Tiffany. Exactly. Make your monies and move on. Are we done with it? The fact that it hit that double top and it's ensuring weakness, we really needed to see the breakout. So for now, I think your last line in the sand is this bottom here, like 95 cents. If it breaks below 95 cents, then yeah, we're done with it. For now, I think the hope would be that at the very least, since it bounced off this level earlier the first time and then did it again, hopefully it can at least stay above this level. That would be the hope. Alrighty. So for now, I'm not gonna say we're done with it, but yeah. Anyway, so we were obviously watching MOBX, right? MOBX, look at that beautiful golden pocket. Greg, did you get back in on this one? Because those are some very nice scalps, right? Some very nice scalpies. And that chart is pretty easy to read for you, right? Pretty easy. They're 97 cents. Oof, MOBX says, I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Skunk Anonymous, exactly. Right now we're la 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 teach na 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 indexes, and I was up 50% 2 months. Took profits. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, nice. Severe storms. La la la. Gains are only a couple of percent per year. La 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 la. Yeah, absolutely, Skunk. Yeah, absolutely. Here comes a $1 test. So the 200 EMA. Type yes in the chat if you're holding MOBX. I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one probably. Okay. Nancy, criminal. Sunny, let's go. CM, love it. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Yeah. So watch this level here. This level is going to be a bit of a problem. So right there, at 200 EMA and the $1 psychological level, just be a bit cautious there. Alrighty, just be a bit cautious there, please and thank you. Okay. MOBX 99. Come on, break $1. $1 make you holla. Hmm. 79 to 97. Well done. Well done.
Real shit. If you've never been snowboarding a day in your life, please.
So someone, like when I'm clicking on stuff and someone sends me a reel and then I click on it, and then it's a snowboarding or skiing video. Unbelievable. Anyways. Do, 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 do. Uh, okay. Just spread the positive since there's so much negativity on the internet. Thank you very much, Skunk. I appreciate that. Thank you, and thank you for bringing more positive vibes as well. Alrighty, thank you. ASNS, yeah, guys. Again, this is why we always say like, hey, you know what? Like when a stock is sitting at resistance, sometimes you have to consider selling it, right? Resistance one time, two times, three, four. The more we test that level, right? Sometimes you want to say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna take those profits, and then I can get back in on a dip or on a breakout. Right? Sometimes you have to consider doing that because we can sit here and wait for breakouts. Those breakouts don't always actually happen. Yeah. Alrighty. They don't always actually happen. So your next support is going to be 55 cents. Alrighty. 55 cents for ASNS. Cool. And then obviously we're struggling a little bit at a dollar here for MOBX, but that really isn't a surprise. We kind of expected that, right? $1 and the 200 EMA. Yeah, people are going to sell there. So yeah. Al, what's your position again in you said you got in at like 67 cents? 67 cents. Okay, can we get another fire stock, guys? So AIFF is, like it's holding that level, right? That bottom level, but it's equally as annoying though. Again, yeah, it's back to $1.10, right? And playing games with us, but very annoying. And then again, ASNS is holding that 55 cents for now, so hopefully it stays above it. You believe in it, Caitlin? Yeah, it's trying. SRXH. Not sure, Jameson. That is it. I think for now, like this market's been focused on like very specific themes, so that thing would need to drop some news. Back to 61. At least it's trying. At least it's trying. Yeah, KV. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's a valid reason to cut it. That's a very valid reason. Okay. Mm, okay. Or of money today, penos? They better be. Yeah, they better be. Mm, 62 pennies. uh, Still red today. What did you turn red on, Marwan? What did you lose money on? What did you lose money on? Yep. Yeah, most days for sure, Street, especially today. Especially today. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, yeah. And I missed out, so maybe yeah, no, definitely. But again, like it would need to confirm a breakout though, KB, right? Yeah. So sometimes what you do is like if you close a position because it's too annoying, set alerts instead. Alrighty, just set an alert for like a key level. Like, okay, if it's going sideways in this range, set an alert for the bottom of the range, see what's happening, and then set an alert for the closer to the top of the range and see if it's breaking out. That way, you don't have to miss out on anything, right? Yeah, Jameson, I will. I still feel so happy to have found this group. I haven't since Spikes and let's go Spikes. Yeah, maybe Spikes is taking a bit of a break. Or Spikes is in the options channel. Yeah, yeah. Street, come join us. Come join us in Discord. Become a member. Come join us. Come join us. A lot of people made the daily goal to like. You have to think about that, right? Like when we have these crazy runners in pre-market, a lot of people are just gonna make monies and call it a day. Right? A lot of people make monies and just that affects the volume in the markets as well. Yeah. So MOBX is looking for a bit of a higher low. A bit of a higher low. Dang, Jameson. Cooking, Jameson. Nice. Well done. I like that. Cooking Tesla like a criminal. Uh, Real? Why? Did you lose some monies? Why do you say that? Made half my daily goal, all win? Yeah. Probably more than like a daily job. So, yeah. Either way is still good, right? And green for the day. Maybe opportunities present themselves later and you still make monies. Yeah. How does ASNS looks? How does it look? It looks weak still. We're still trending down. You notice how like every pop is a lower high. You notice that? So we're clearly trending down. So until that changes, you have some issues. It is holding 55. Yeah, it came back to 61. Yeah, but if it can find a way to stay above this 55, though, you might just be okay. Bitcoin's gone. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. DXST is curling up there as well. I like what MOBX is doing though. No, so the reason I say BTC is not quite done yet is because if you look at like the daily chart, you're gonna see that it's retesting a key level and it has work to do. Right? You see that level up there? Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty big level. So what's happened here is like, just like any other stock, right? Bottom feeding consolidation, right? That thing held for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It just kept going back and forth, back, and then eventually popped, right? But it's not out of the woods yet because now you're basically just retest this level right here. If it can break above 75, then Bitcoin is going to be ready to be gone potentially. Trump is signing that the Clarity Act. I think it's tomorrow, right? So maybe we pump again into that. That would be nice. Yeah, let's go, Steph. Yeah. Mm-mm. Into today, but it set you back. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Yep. Especially it was okay though. Like this morning, it was okay. Like it did pop this morning to 160. You didn't sell, did you? Yeah. And then they slapped it. Slapped it. It is a scam. It definitely is a scam. The number one scam out there. Yeah. I'm gonna be calling Bitcoin a scam until it gets above 100K. So don't you worry about that. Uh, request. Yeah, so we were looking. Yeah, so DXST. That's a nice bounce, isn't it? Very nice bounce. Yeah, it is, Jameson. Definitely a penny stock. Definitely a penny stock. Yeah, these golden pockets have become like really, especially like when you have a golden pocket at a level where like you have confluence, right? When I say confluence, usually what I mean is like you could tell that it's a retest level or like a 200 EMA or like something good, right? Right. So like these areas become very good for dip buys. Dip buys. Something needs to break out. Yeah, no, we need the markets to keep pumping. Pumping. MOBX, hopefully closer to 80 cents. Jameson. HKIT is halted up. Interesting. This is like this time period, like the hour before lunchtime and then lunchtime. This has to be like the slowest time of the day. My goodness, it's so annoying, isn't it? Damn. Every day, like at this time, we're just like, oh my goodness, come on, something move. And then as soon as we leave the stream, oof. Yesterday, as soon as we left the stream, MOBX said, oh yeah, pump it. Pump it. You did, Red? Okay. Yeah, if we get another headline, those names are gonna pop immediately. So maybe even without a headline, they might still pop. So might still pop. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Less than half of you guys have smashed a like. Less than half, guys. So if you haven't already, take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Righty. Let me take a look at this one. Hmm. This might be a Jameson bottom feed play. Don't they have a split coming up? Oh, they do have a split coming up. March 5th, tomorrow. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe after the split. Yeah. It is curling though, but so I thought it looked interesting, but if they have a split coming up, no thank you. Yeah. So that bottom is still holding there, AIFF. This stock, I feel like this stock is just gonna annoy us all day, And then when we're not looking, it's gonna be like, see, I told you. Told you. And build a fence lock. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day. And see you tomorrow. See you in Discord. Uh yeah. Pump it, Jameson. Pump it. Send the markets up. Wish that thing had a bit more volume though, like and push into the 120s. Yeah, that $1 level was always going to be a problem for MOBX. And Wednesday, and won't be able to return to normal production for at least a month. Sham, crazy. So maybe these energy plays will pick up again tomorrow or later today. Yeah. Yep. Uh, I said, don't look. Now you're being watched. Virus. Yep. Or at least make pick a switch. Yeah, that thing needs to move like right now. Slacker. This thing is flying though. DXST is flying there. That was a really nice bottom. So it looks like this one has the volume for now. So brand new highs of the day on this thing. Has a nice pop. Has a very nice push. That's a good retest. DXST. See, these are the type of candles we need for AIFF, Those are the candles. Those aggressive candles. Look at that. 2460, 2480. Just booms just like that, 200%, Yeah, BATL. Yeah, BATL is popping there, testing the VWAP. Testing the VWAPs. So not a bad pop. Very nice. Larry, it was good, yeah. It was. Kiwi. Yeah. When did you buy this thing? Pre-market, you said? What did you buy it at, though? There it goes. Brand new highs, 25 cents. Breaking out. That is a nice pop. That is a very nice pop. 18. Good job. Well done. YD. Good job. Mm, 7. Hey, let's go, Street. Yeah, no, that VWAP for BATL is going to be an interesting spot. So yeah, like right below $18. Right below $18 is going to need to be your breakout. Yep, so 55 cents basically. Yeah, and the 200 EMA. See if it stays above that time. This time. That's a solid bounce though. From 1277 to 1777 is a really nice push. Yeah, really, really nice. Very, very nice. And DXST is still popping here. Do you have a stop loss in that thing, Real? I don't think it was you, was it? I think it was somebody else. Ah. Okay. 1363. Yeah, that's a really nice entry, Nurse. Congratulations. Congratulations. I wonder if some of the other names will come back along with that too, like TMDE, right? TMDE was the other name that ran with it. It doesn't really seem like they crashed the same amount. Like this one's down 45%, right? But it's really not coming back. And then TPET. TPET is really also like they all went down like 45, 50%, all of them, right? So again, diamond handing these names, holding them overnight and swinging, right, is dangerous. Because at some point when the market says, you know what, we're done with the war and we rotate to other names, you're going to be in big doo-doo, right? Greed will send you to the abyss. Yeah. Yeah, that $1 level is not bad. As long as it can stay above it. Like 99, if it stays above 99 cents, then fine. If it breaks below that, come on, AIFF. You can do it. DXST is just flying here, though. That thing is just cooking and cooking. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. DXST. Cooking. Just cooking. BATL is also popping really nicely there. So finally broke above $18. It's a good comeback. AIFF is at 117, so it is trying to go. Trying to. Good job, Nancy. Street, good job. Yeah, those 2,000 shares, they're smiling at you, Street. DXST. Did you sell some yet, Street? Maybe because it's a penny stock. Maybe that's why, Mohammed. I like what this is doing though, right? Like I said earlier, as long as it can find a way to stay above this triple bottom, right? It's not dead yet, right? If it breaks below that bottom though, send it to Iran so they can, blow it up. Half, okay. There goes 28 cents. Blame Jameson for pumping that one. Blame Jameson for pumping it. 28 cents broken. Mm, yeah, good job, Street. Yeah, that's a good plan. There goes AIFF, guys, back to $1.19. So $1 held really well. See if we can get some more momentum here, though. Yeah, exactly, Willie. Exactly. That's a really nice rebound, actually, on this thing. Really nice. A very, very nice rebound. Mark, see you later as well. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day. There goes $19. 19. Yeah, there's a bit of a supply zone here, so I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one, so just be aware of that. Yeah, that's a nice push. A very nice push. That is a very, very, very nice push. Very nice. Go says, I'm back, baby. What's your entry on this, Go? What's your entry? What you getting at? Hopefully it's below what it's at. Headline. And okay. 14. Okay. Nice and green. Sounds good. Sounds good. Go. Yeah. Try and stay green. Stay green. Stay green. Stay green. Yeah. So $19 ish will be your next issue here. This level is coming from early this morning, pre-market, like coming into the open. So 19, 20 really, right? So a little bit higher maybe, but yeah, kind of like right there. So you're gonna see some profit taking going on. Mm-mm. Ooh, there goes TPET. TPET is like, hey, if BATL is going, how come I'm not going? If BATL is going up, how come I'm not going? Let me go too, please. So yeah, this one's bouncing too. So it looks like these oil names are slowly coming back. Okay. APD, yep. They had some news too, so 19, 20. VCIG, my goodness, they really destroyed this thing and it's just sitting there. Just sitting there. At least it's consolidating at $8 though. Doing something. Dara, what's your average on AIDX? Are you, if you're still in the chat, what's your average on that thing? Here comes at 19 at 320. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah. When it does pop, then you're gonna be right there. So I think for as long as it stays above 280, you should be okay. $2.80. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe this time, guys. Maybe this time. You know. Damn. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding AIFF. Trump to weapon supply with maybe that's why it's popping like that. DP. That Trump news. U.S. weapons production amid maintains the U.S. has a virtually unlimited supply. Blah blah blah. Okay. There we go. 108. Yeah, I think as long as you're close to $1, right? I wish that thing had a bit more volume because it just seems like it's playing games, but yeah, closer to $1 has been okay. Yeah. Some people are going to be selling this thing as soon as it gets close to that supply zone, though. As soon as it gets close to the supply zone, they're going to sell it. Yeah. Hey, yo, Andrew. Hello, hello. Yeah, hopefully at some point today it can move. Hopefully. VCIG is you can tell like that $8 level was the bottom for now. Like some really good consolidation, and it's really trying to curl. So that's not horrible, right? So don't catch knives when it's dropping like that. Look for consolidation at the bottom. MOBX is also still just kind of sitting here waiting. What is it waiting for? Who knows? And then BATL really wants to break out of this resistance. Will it do it though? Are you ever think about starting a stream later in the day? No, because we have Discord. And if we're in Discord 24/7, so we could do the market open and whatnot. But yeah, later in the day is yeah, we have Discord. That's Discord's 24/7. 24/7. Here we go. That level's pretty strong though, go, isn't it? But if it can break out of there, then that might be good. Yeah, so that 19 to 1920. So yeah, it is stalling there a little bit, so just be careful. Just keep that in mind. What time are you Discord's 24/7. So pre-market, after hours, yeah. 24/7 we're in Discord. Right. Not streaming at 4 a.m., but like we're in Discord chatting, right? Yes, don't worry, I can always see you guys chatting and making monies. There goes 1940. That thing said, oh, said, yeah, I want to break out. See if that candle can close above though. So, ooh, look at that pop. Look at that pop. Look at that pop. Go is very happy now. Very happy, Go. 1960. Make sure you stay green, Go. Make sure you stay green. Otherwise, I'm going to find you. Ready? Stay green. I'm gonna find you. If this thing goes back to 14 and you're still in there, I'm gonna find you. 8:45. Yep. Andrew, love it. Love it, love it, love it. I like it. You just trimmed? Okay, good job. Love it. I'm not trying to be a yeah, exactly. Good. Good. Yeah, no, that's the right thing to do, right? Sell half and then let's see what happens with the other half, right? You did good. You did good. ah, 8:45. No. Do, do. Two. What are the markets doing, Virus? Are we still okay? We're rebounding. Jameson, did you sell that Tesla position? I hope you did. And we said bounce, pump it, Jameson. So hopefully you cut that position. Yeah. 1616. Is that too large for trailing stop loss? For a volatile stock like this, so it's not too large. That's for sure, Larry. Yeah. Did it hit already? No, it's not too large. Let me take a look at V for Raven. Raven, this has been a pretty nice comeback, huh? Actually, very nice. That dip was low key, low key, a nice little blessing there. Let me look at the 5-minute chart here. The volume isn't amazing, right? Like it's really not amazing. But I like how it's giving us, some nice higher lows here though. Yeah, Monday that dip on Monday was really really nice, Raven. Very 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 nice. Yeah, it just doesn't have the volume, but it does look good. I think as long as it stays above like today, Raven, if it can stay above 38 cents, stay above 36, I think that's fine. If it breaks below 35, then maybe consider getting rid of it. But I think for now it's fine. Yeah. And there goes a BATL, right? It got rejected in that same area. So yeah, that was a good level go to take some profits, right? That was a really good level to take some gains. Yeah. Yeah. If it can break above $20 and we're still getting those headlines go, then yeah. Right. But for now, this was just I think Trump is maybe speaking on Friday, so maybe, right, as time goes on, if we get more headlines. And then this is just for now, this looks like a healthy retest of the VWAP. It doesn't look like anything bad, but it's good to scale out though. So this thing definitely needs more war headlines to keep pumping, right? Oil pumps, this thing is gonna pump. This was like the number one, like the number one benefiting stock from the whole oil thing, right? Because it was running like the day before the war started, right? Like they had news, so they kind of timed it perfectly to, and then the float is nice too. Um, so yeah, it does look good. Michael, it does it like I don't do anything with that stuff, like nothing at all. Look at that bounce, right? Like that was a healthy. Yeah, I didn't do anything with any of that. That's just YouTube's, and I like that. I like that. That's all. So it's just like a subscription on YouTube, right? So you can cancel it whenever you want, though. So it's pretty simple to manage. Yeah. So like I said, there's nothing bad about BATL dipping. It's just a healthy retest of the VWAP. right? Just a healthy retest. So healthy retest, and then back to resistance again. TPET is also popping back up now, right? So these oil names are all popping again, right? They're like, hey guys, the war is not done yet. Trump is going to talk on Friday. Oh, okay. Don't tell me twice. Say less. So a nice little pop there for TPET, and then your resistance for TPET is going to be that resistance at 120 though. Yeah, $1.20. So maybe these oil names wanna, they just wanna keep cooking. How does it look? ASNS. It looks like you're still in your position, Chase. What did you get in at? What did you get in at, Chase? Um, you can tell though that it did a good job consolidating and reclaiming, but we need to get back above 60 cents because it's really not above 60 cents yet, right? So it needs to get back above 60 cents to look good again. Because that was your last support. Yeah, you're in at 64. Yeah, it needs to get back above 60 cents. You notice how it's testing that 60 cents level and then backing off? It needs to reclaim that level to look good. Michael, it's going to be automatic. It's going to do it on its own. It's not manually. Sometimes YouTube will do it manually, but it's not, Michael. If you're worried about managing it, you can. Yeah, it's easy. Alrighty. Yeah. Uh, uh, 7.5 holds. K-Bell. Can't believe you bought that thing at right at 99 cents. Right when we circled that level is the problem. Unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. When you get to a level like that, like $1 with the 200 EMA and resistance, you don't want to be buying in that area. You're gonna have problems, right? Just not the spot. It's just like knowing that hey, there's gonna be resistance at 120 for TPET, and then you buy at 119. It's like yeah, you can break out. But you can also get NTAT, right? Same thing. It's like buying BATL at $19 when you know the resistance is 19.20. Like yeah, it could go to $20, but your odds of success start to go way down. So asking for trouble there. Asking for trouble. Almost lunchtime, guys. Lunchtime. Uh, under the bridge naked. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't look bad because it's still holding the bottom of the range, right? And it's creating a bit of an uptrend here. AIFF just needs the volume though. Alex, monies. Well done. Monies. Alex, when are you going to become a member? When? I can't believe you. AGRZ. AGRZ. Hmm. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay. 1888. That's a good number. That's a number of monies. And it's stuck at that. So anybody that sees this is going to make money. Look up. 1888 is the number of monies. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, no, for MOBX, like if they can stay above 75, I think is what we said, then yeah. Not for yeah, PJ. Yeah, that was a good retest of 22 cents actually. That was a really good retest, right? So the resistance was clearly right there, and then the breakout was right there, and then the retest was right there. So funny how those things work, huh? Funny how technical analysis works. You know, only sometimes. It only works sometimes. You know. I'm kidding, by the way. Kidding. Would I buy MOBX there? No, because it's on a downtrend. I'd be looking for closer to 80 cents, between 80 and 75. As long as the war doesn't end, you know. But again, MOBX, right? MOBX had good news actually, in the sense that, like, you know, if Trump is going to speak on Friday, and he's going to talk about how they need to replenish supply, blah 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 blah. Well, these guys clearly, like, you know, got a contract from the US, from the, you know, US Navy, right? So they benefit from that more than the oil stocks, if that's the news, that, you know, if they're gonna replenish stuff. But if it's just oil, then, you know, BATL and TPET benefit more, right? So it just depends what, like, just depends which direction they move in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can break out again above this 1920 for BATL. Here it goes. Send it, go. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Yeah, kids came back a bit too. There it goes. Goes like you don't say less. uh, it really needs to break out and actually hold though. It needs to break out. Like, it's testing the resistance, but it needs to actually break and hold. No, 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 no. Okay, it's trying. Probably, probably. As long as, like, you know, these guys are probably going to be fighting for a long time, with or without a deal. As long as, like, you're not getting like brand new countries getting involved, or, like, you know, bombs landing in other countries, the market's going to ignore that stuff after a while, right? That's how it always happens, right? Like when Ukraine happened, like when the war in Ukraine started, the market crashed hard. Everybody was panicking, right? But that war has been going on for a very long time. right? And as long as like other countries don't get too crazy or like they start doing other brand new business, as long as it's still the same countries fighting, the market tends to say, you know what, you guys can do whatever you want. We don't care anymore, right? Yeah. Yep. And defense companies are going to make monies, oil companies are going to make monies, like, these companies, everybody's going to be making monies because so war is good for the markets, at least based on data. Yeah. They say that though, Alex, they say that, and then next thing you know, 2 months down the road, didn't Trump say he was going to end the war in Ukraine? First day I come into office, I'm going to end the war. First day. First day I come, the war is going to end in Ukraine. Yet, you know, he realized that those guys are, they're very stubborn and they're not going to compromise. Yeah, exactly. So they say that hopefully it ends so people can have peace. Yeah. Yep. Definitely. There's always a lot more going on behind the scenes, and it's a lot more than Trump can predict or he can do, right? So Trump might want to end the war, but then the other people in very powerful positions that are like, yeah, Mr. President, we don't care what you think, right? So, yup, 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 yup. And like, it's not a political thing, right? It's just like, it doesn't matter who you are, right? It doesn't matter who you are, Republican or Democrat president, it doesn't really matter, right? The other people that like are in probably in more powerful positions that make monies from wars. So there goes MOBX. MOBX. So it is trying to bounce, right? Like, that thing doesn't look like it's a. To secure rather than allowing to maintain yeah, skunk, yeah. We sit here and we talk trash, but there's always a lot more that goes on than we can we know. So I always say, we speak from a position of ignorance. At least I do, right? I talk a lot of trash, but I definitely don't know what's so yeah, for sure, Andrew. No, 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 no. Edwin? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's another headline that says Iran has begun using from underground missiles. Dang, these guys have a lot of things. Damn. Maybe Trump was right. Maybe these guys have some pretty crazy things. Sheesh. Direct combat clashes with Israeli troops ongoing. Hezbollah. Craziness. Sheesh. Well, there's nothing we could do. Iran is dangerous. Honestly, some of the things they're doing, I mean, all these countries, though, craziness. Crazy, crazy. That's what I mean, though. Like, we speak from a position of ignorance, right? Because somebody's lying. We don't know who is lying, though. We just pray for peace. That's it, and monies, of course, and monies. Yeah, Alex. Yeah. No, you guys probably know a lot more about that stuff than I do. That's for sure. Look at that beautiful bounce, guys, on the DXST. Look at that. That was such a good retest, wasn't it? Right? That's the type of stuff KB likes. Retest the breakout. KB, that was easy monies for you. No. Okay. A very nice push. I like it. So a lot of these names are looking good. Provision of ecosystem. Okay. Yep, a street. I like it. Yep. Craziness, guys, craziness. You did snatch and slap. Good job. Good job, KB. Well done. Yeah, good job. No, so you're sitting at like, so 28.50 is your next level, and then the 30 cents. Yeah. So you want to deal with this double top here first, right? So right here, right? Deal with that double top, and then okay, right? So and then yeah, and then 30 cents. Lunchtime. Dang, the market's really rebound back. Nice. Very, very nice. Uh, would it be after 30 cents? Depending on how we break out, Andrew. Depending on how we break out. Right, depending on how we break out. The answer should, again, for now, it's 28.50 that you're looking at for the breakout. Not a whole lot to say, honestly, Richie. There's really not a whole lot to say, right? It's still just going sideways. Like, it's been doing this all day today. So up, down, up, down. General analysis is like, as long as it stays above, like, let's just say like $1, right? It definitely still has that potential. But will the volume come in though? Who the hell knows? And BATL is sitting right there on the verge of more boom skis if it can break out. So that resistance has been so strong. Around the VWAP with a tight stop loss. Yeah, it's just playing games. Games. Good job, Frank. Good job. Raven, you're done for the day? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Raven. See you in Discord. Yeah, later. Hmm. Lunchtime slowness. Okay. Yep. It's breaking out there slowly. Slowly. Yeah, the easy play there was the consolidation on the retest, right? Dip and curl. That was a play for you, Greg. It's a Greg play. A Greg play. Okay. Friday? No, I haven't. I don't think so. I don't think so, Alex. So again, BATL is really trying to go boom skis there. That thing wants to make go happy. 1950 again. 1950. 1960. Yeah, I bet you a whole bunch of people are just selling in that $20 range though. You know, like $19 to $20, right? AIFF is still just holding, guys. Like, and you know, like it keeps coming back, but it doesn't really go anywhere. So it's pretty stupid. But at least it's not dying. You know, at least it's not dying. Yeah. Hockey or soccer in the throughout the movies. What do they have then? If you can get that candle to close about 28.50, then yeah, maybe Regan. If you can get it to close above, then yeah. Here it goes. Come on, pop, 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 pop. Hey, that was the UK people, Andrew. Oh, yeah, football. The American people. Yeah, the hand egg. Hand egg. No, soccer, football is the best sport in the world. You know, the best. And then all the other ones can come after that. But yeah, the best sport in the world. Do, 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 do. 1960. Yeah, you can tell. You can really tell it's lunchtime. Yeah, this one's slowly coming back as well. MOBX. They do not allow fistfights. They do not. There goes 1970. So brand new highs of the day. Session highs, session highs. Session highs for BATL. $19.99 is what that candle hit. 19.99. When break $20. It's just lunchtime, right? But BATL is looking good though. You like boxing? Yeah. Boxing is your favorite sport as well. You watch the UFC? Yeah. I like watching the UFC. $96. Back to testing the 200 EMA again, MOBX. $96. One way or the other. Yeah. I think isn't hockey a Canadian thing? Yeah, so TPEG got rejected at $1.20, which honestly isn't a surprise. Not a surprise. You can tell like AIFF is not done yet. That thing is just pissing everybody off, you know? It's like if I'm gonna run, I'm gonna make sure I piss everybody off first. Before. Yeah. It needs to break every level you can think of. Every cent. But really though, it needs to get back above $1.20, and then especially at, like, you know, that supply zone at the top. Oh, hockey for the past I know, right? Craziness. Don't worry. This year, don't you worry, Skunk. This year, don't worry. The Edmonton Oilers are gonna cook. Don't you worry. Yeah. Cool. Then I think that's the goal. The goal is to give you headaches. You know. Yeah. DP. This one's still holding. You know. AIDX. Surprisingly, yeah, still holding that bottomness. So the spread is pretty silly though. The volume is pretty damn low. So low. DXST is still trying to break above that 2850. Come on, win $20. Go, make it happen. I know there is a lot of supply to get to through for that stock. Mm-mm-mm. The float, I mean, that's what it says. Yeah, 2 million. Not sure how accurate that float is, but you can tell why it's out 200%, right? Because it's pretty easy to move. There goes MOBX. I think there you go. Abel should be happy now. Yeah, so as long as MOBX stays above 85, 75, like it's okay. Definitely don't mind it. Mm-mm. NYC, yeah, it definitely does. But if you're catching this thing closer to the bottom of the range, you're fine, right? It's only if you're playing in the middle, your stop losses are getting hit. Hit. Monies, streets, monies. I like it. Monies. Give us some nice rockets. You know something's gonna pop. Watch me leave, Caitlin. I know, right? Something's gonna, as soon as lunch is over, something's gonna be like, "Yup, here I am." Like every day, every damn day. Gem is popping there a little bit. Another penny stock. I bet you this one's popping because of DXST. Gem. Ooh. Sometimes you wish these stocks, these penny stocks had catalysts, but they're all just pump and dumps. But that's fine though, because you can still make money on them. 11 cents. Oh, there goes 12 cents. Look at how quickly that thing popped. Damn. Sheesh. Goodness. Damn, okay. That thing just destroyed. Wow. Again, no catalyst, just straight pump and dumps, right? Just hype. Caitlin, already. Have a good day as well. You send me an email. Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look. Have a wonderful day, Caitlin. See you in Discord. Yeah, just be careful. Yeah, just be careful with these with those names though. Just be careful. 1 penny. Yep. No, they're definitely scammies, especially when the name is 707 Cayman Holdings. What do you think they do? When the name of the company is 707 Cayman Holdings Limited, what do you think they do? Yeah. And the stock is 10, was 10 cents, 12 cents now. Yeah. I mean, according to them, they're based in Hong Kong. Sure. Cayman Holdings, based in Hong Kong. An investment holding company which engages in the sale of products and related accessories for humans and pets. Okay. Sure. Sure. Anyways, sure. There goes AIFF. There we go, AIFF. Come on, just go. See, where's Caitlin? Caitlin, are you still here? As soon as Caitlin leaves, as soon as she leaves, the stock is like, oh, oh, is she leaving or she's leaving? She left already? Oh, wow. Unbelievable. Tyler says, new follower here. Watched you last night. Got into MOBX at 45 cents. Took profits at $1. Buyback or call it a day. Good job. Come on now. Tyler, give me a high five. Well done. Look at that, guys. Doubling your monies. Doubling your monies. Well done. In terms of like entry, this is not the entry, right? Why? Because look at that. Last time we were here between 95 and $1, it went back down to the next to that support, right? So you definitely want it closer to 80 cents. Alrighty. It needs to close above 12 cents, Stefan. 12 cents, 12 cents. Charles, yeah, it's annoying. It really is annoying. Yeah. And it would the candle never really closed below $1.10, right? Yeah, we've said this quite a bit today. Like they just want to piss you off first, you know? Yeah, they really want to piss you off first and then show you the monies. Yeah. This again, it's still giving me like MOBX vibes. Right? As soon as we left the stream yesterday, MOBX started cooking from 50 cents, 60 cents, $1. Right? This thing has such a thick supply zone though, so we'll see what happens here. Or if it's going to be the same stupid rubbish, you know, from $1, 110 to 120 back down over and over again. Let's see. Tyler, yeah, come join us in Discord, Tyler. We definitely were spamming that a lot in Discord, so come join us. Alrighty, use some of those gains and come join us. Yeah. So Gem, that 12 cents is your next kind of obstacle there. So yeah, I say 12 cents. It's a little bit higher than that, but really just 12 cents. And it's stuck at that supply area again. You know, one of my pet peeves, guys. Every so often, I find a pet peeve. You know what? You know what's one of my pet peeves is when people send me voice notes and they know that I'm on stream. You know. Anyways, yeah, Gem with a nice pop there. Yeah, look at that. That thing destroyed that 12. Said slap it. Definitely a quick scalp type of play for now, though, but it does look good. That's a nice pop. Again, my count of 5% this week. Let's go, Snipes. Well done. Yeah, this has been a good week. It's been an amazing week. Let's keep that going, please. Yes, yes. Candles back below 12 cents, though. Like I said, pump and dump scalps. Be very careful. Ready? If this thing can find a way to consolidate, then we can consider this a longer scalp, just like DXST. But for now, more of a quick scalp. There goes one. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Come on now, MOBX. There it is, Koden. Are you happy now? I think one of the Discord members was in this, so hopefully they're happy now. Good job, Miss Tony. Well done. 87 to 102. 102. Well done. I like that. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I know. These guys have that type of catalyst where they could really benefit from, you know, like an ongoing thing. So nice push, MOBX. 105. At least some of these names are coming back though. That's good. I like it. You're happy, nurse? Good job. Okay, I just had to listen to that. How many minutes, Richie? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. Why does AIFF look juicy, guys? Why does this look juicy? Why does it look so nice? If this thing just had volume, you know? Just had the juice. Ooh, why does that look juicy, guys? TMDE is also coming back. Oh, damn. Why does it look juicy, guys? Why does it look juicy? You know, sometimes you can smell these things coming, you know? Sometimes you're like, oh, 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 oh. You could smell it coming from a mile away, you know? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. KB says because I left. Oh, Kidlin left and we cooked. Oh my days. She better come back and take her gains. She better come back and take her gains. Otherwise, she's not gonna be happy. They just wanted me to leave. I'm telling you, they just wanted to piss everybody off, you know? They just wanted to piss everybody off. And then once they pissed you off, then they're like, okay, now let's go. Let's go. I like it. Why does it look juicy, guys? Why does it look so juicy? You know? Why? Let's go. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. Are we back to, yeah, so 139 basically. Yeah. Okay. So we're still testing look left. If you look left, you can see that resistance, right? So we're basically testing that resistance again. See if we break out this time. Hell yes. I like it. I like it. Nominates Fed to replace Powell. Good job. I like that, Alex. Very good scalp. Very good scalp. Ooh! Why does it look so juicy, guys? Why does it look so nice? So beautiful. The gains are huge in a Trump voice. Let's go. Love it. Okay. Let's go, Amy. Well done. Well done. 150, yes, Richie. 150. 150. I like it. Sorry, Sid. Sorry. Sorry. Why does it look so juicy? Again, we've been saying this the whole day, right? Like this is giving us MOBX vibes, right? Why is it giving us MOBX vibes? I don't know. It just is, you know. Yesterday MOBX pissed us off too, and then, you know, it definitely took forever though. It took a long time. Took forever. Okay. There goes 146, guys. I like it. Here comes our 150. So 150 next resistance there. See if we can break. If we can break above that, then we'll look at the next resistance. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a block. There's a little block there. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. Let me look at the daily since we're dipping here a bit. Yeah, so $1.50 is clearly a problem. You can see right there from the left hand side. Yeah, and then it's $1.75 after that if it can break. Yeah, closer to that, right? You can see the levels really clearly. So that one's pretty easy. That's why sometimes we can guess, without looking at the daily chart, because sometimes the levels are repetitive on these penny stocks. You sold too early, Michael. You made some monies though, hopefully. Why is it giving MOBX vibes again? I know, right? Yeah, I think it's because of the fact that they have that contract with the U.S. government, and Trump is potentially speaking on Friday about replenishing and all of that stuff. So then this might have a longer longer lasting period power. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Rather than just a pump and dump, might have more juice. More juice. I like it. Yet, yes, but you held that TPET too long. Yeah. Yep. Wait, what's that? Hmm. Yeah, so they just rejected it from $1.50, which again, obviously, shouldn't really be surprising to anybody. Yeah. You're driving, Thomas? Hello, hello, hello. How are you, Thomas? Where have you been? Where are you driving to? Yeah. So $1.50 is the resistance for now. And then if we can break above that, then 175. For now, we're retesting that. If you look left, right, we have to come back and retest these levels. Like, we really don't have a choice, right? We have to, you know when we break out like that, especially when a level is this difficult, especially when it's this annoying, right? We're gonna come back. So that's exactly what's happening right there. It's coming back to retest it. Let's go, Chris. Give me a high five. Yeah. See, sometimes it just requires a lot of patience, a lot of patience. Like I said, be careful with names like Gem, right? These names, if they can consolidate and give us higher lows, fine. But mostly pump and dumps. BATL, scale out of positions, right? The gem for now, AIFF. Is it dead, guys? Someone's gonna ask that question. Oh, there he is. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Dan. Let's go, let's go. Hopefully you're still enjoying the vacation and your wife isn't super pissed at you yet. It's been a chaotic few days, Dan, with the war and oil stocks. The market's been on fire. On fire. Good to see you, Dan. Good to see you. No one knows what I'm trying to. I know, Kevin. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm trying to say either. I was waiting for you, Omar. Go to the restroom again, please. Go again. Let's go, Daryl. That was a very good scalp. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah. Dan, when are you back? Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see if we can break above $1.50. Friday? Oh wow, okay. Okay. So you get to miss the chaos, and then you're back. Hopefully it's more relaxed when you come back. Working, Thomas? Okay. Sounds good. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, can we break $1.50, guys? Are we asking for too much? I don't think so, right? Come on. Make it happen. Make it happen, guys. Make it happen. Come on now. Interesting actually. Yeah, so that $1.50 people are selling at $1.50, right? Just profit taking. just regular profit taking. Some people are going to sell at $1.50, and that's completely okay. So if you're taking gains at $1.50, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Alrighty, just remember that we need to break above $1.50 to see the next run. Much love, Dan. Much love. Enjoy your breakfast, and see you when you get back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cruz. Well done. Yeah, definitely has been March madness. It's been a good beginning of the month. It's been very good. Uh, Looked into securing drone defense contract soon. Yeah, that was the news. Yeah, that was the news. Yeah, AIFF looks fine though. Like this is one of those circumstances where you have to say, hey, like, yeah, this is one of those circumstances where you have to be like, hey, you know what? Like, I either take some gains because I know there's resistance, or I put a stop loss below the previous breakout spot, right? But can't really look at that and say, oh, this looks weak. Like that doesn't look weak. That's just what a stock is supposed to do. But if it starts to break below that level, then we start to see some weakness, right? So it's always good to, when you see resistance, always good to scale out or move your stop loss up. You should be moving the stop loss up anyways, right? Like if you got into this thing close to $1, and you're up, 40%, 30%, right? It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. So for now, again, this looks healthy to me because it's doing what it's supposed to do, right? Breakout, retest, breakout, retest. Let's go, OT. Made my daily goal. Now time to work on other goals. See you later. Let's go, OT. Give me a high five. Well done. Congratulations. See you in Discord. Alrighty. We have about another like 20 minutes or so, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So if you're not a member yet, I think you kind of see what we do. So if you're not a member and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Right? If you missed out on MOBX yesterday when we got off the stream, that thing cooked. So come join us. Alrighty, stop missing out. Don't forget to smash a like as well if you haven't already, please. And keep going, AIFF. Keep going. The 50, yeah, that was a good retest though. Like, look at this. Right? That's the exact same thing that it did at the bottom there. So that's a case of like history doesn't repeat, Frank, but it rhymes, right? So same bottom there for BATL, right? So 50 EMA, not the 50 EMA, the VWAP retest, and then pop back to our favorite name for now. Go, 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 go. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on now, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on now. We still need to close above that 150 first, and then we could talk about $1.70. Come on now. Let's go, guys. 160. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Chris. Keep moving those stop losses higher, right? So this is completely healthy, isn't it? Do you see any warning signs, guys? Do you see any warning signs? Do you see any warning signs? Mm-mm. Any? Anyway, so when we dip like that, right? It's just these are just healthy retests, right? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding AIFF. Let's go, Daryl. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, let's go, Ron. Well done. Good scalp. I like it. Good job, guys. Good job. Greg, good job. Just keep moving those stop losses higher, right? Did we say this is giving us MOBX vibes, guys? Is this the same thing happening again for the second day? Did we say that at the very beginning of the day? Yeah, you could sometimes tell with these stocks, the vibes is looking juicy. Come on, Sid, stop working. Make money instead. Out at 160, Jack. Good job. Well done. Let's go. Okay. why are you making CLA money when you could be making CLA 45 money, Sid? Come on. Stop working. Unbelievable. What's this rubbish? Gotta get better on selling early. As long as you're making money, Regan, that's okay. Good job, Jack. Congratulations. Yeah. As long as you're making money. It has to retest, right? It has to retest. Has to retest. I'm green on my no, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm just joking. Again, BATL still looking good here, go. So that looks fine, right? That view app is holding up really well. Okay. Okay, AIFF. Sham. Shop says I'm being greedy, made my day in the morning, but addicted to make more and more when the market gives us. Or trader, yeah, that's fine. Like on days like these when the market's good, that's fine. Shop. Some days you can tell it's rubbish, you walk away. Yeah, yeah. Uh, let's go. There we go. So again, you can see the retest, right? Just a healthy retest. Just a healthy retest. Uh, so that is fine to me. Yeah. We have a video from a sponsor to play, guys. So here's a message from a sponsor of the day.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Let's go. The monies. Yes. The monies that you kept aside. Come on now. Unbelievable. Here we go. See? Even AIFF is liking the message. Like, yeah? Yeah. Yes. The monies, Alex. Come on. Yeah, so we retested. Look at this beautiful thing, guys. Look at this. How perfect is this? Retest, boom skis. Breakout again, retest, boom skis. I mean, like, what else? What else do you want from these charts? If it's not perfection. Perfection. Yeah. Monies, Luna. Monies. Yeah. Monies. Let's go. I like the chart. So let's see if we can break above $1.60 here though, and then push for that 170-ish. Alrighty. And then go from there. You jump in dipskis. I mean, if you jump in at the wrong time, right? Like if you look like again, like if you play the breakout or you play the retest or you play the support, right? Like you know what I mean? If you're gonna jump in at the top when it's pumping and then you see dipskis, then yeah. You have to get in at the right time. You know? We are struggling with that 160 a little bit there though. Nurse, yep. That's why it's important to have stop losses or take gains, because you can lose all your gains being greedy. Greed is not a good thing. It is not a good thing. As soon as you left. As soon as Caitlin left, yeah. They said, Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. What do you of TPET now? What do you mean, Michael? Let me know. Clarify your question. Stefan, DLXY, sure. Gem is sitting in a demand zone, so let's see if it crossed DLXY. I mean, it hit the VWAP and got slapped at $1.60. So resistance, right? VWAP, red zone, golden candle, a lot of resistance. So it just hit resistance and came back down. Nah. Saturn says, I keep getting filled at the wick of the candle and it ruins my original plans I had for the trade when I get filled that high. How do I stop that from happening? I'm losing money because of this. Then use limit orders, Saturn. Use limits. If you're constantly getting filled at the high, you're most likely trying to get in when like the stock is about to go boom skis, right? So then just use limits instead. Good job, Alex. Well done. That house is coming. CM, let's go. Well done. What do I think of TPET at the moment? Let's take a look. So 120 has been resistance the whole time, right? We were not even surprised about that, right? So you should be taking profits, resistance, 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 right? No surprises there. At the same time, though, it's been doing a fairly good job of holding $1, right? So it's been down to this $1 level a few times, like close, right? And $1 and $1. So as long as it stays above like $1, if it breaks below 99 cents, I don't know if you want that. So just so again, to me, it's fine as long as it stays above 99 cents. Yeah. No, MOBX looks okay. It's bouncing up the 200 EMA. Yeah. And then we're getting a double top at 60 cents in Dipskis for AIFF. Yeah, no, this was good though. This was very good, guys. Right. So again, we're gonna hop off in like 10 minutes, and we'll go back to Discord, and then hopefully these names can pick up after. Right. So your next support on this thing is $1.37 ish on AIFF. Right. So if we can consistently keep getting those higher lows, I'm okay with it. Cool. So, you're welcome, Michael. Welcome. Kirsten, okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day at work. See you in Discord later. See you later. No. So the market, I mean, I guess the market really didn't react to Kevin Walsh being officially nominated, because that was kind of the expectation, anyways. Hmm. Mm. 85, $1.10. Okay, I like that. Regan, yes. Oscar, let's go. Give me a high five. Well done. Enjoy your day. See you later. See you later. Alrighty. Sometimes these arrows are nice to look at, but they become a hindrance. So we're still getting beautiful higher lows on this. So do I have a problem with AIFF? No, I do not. From Costco? No. Why would I be buying silver from Costco? I've never bought physical silver. Yeah. Come on, give us a push. Give us a push. Give us a push. Is ASNS dead? Probably. Give us a push. Probably Romero. Probably. Yeah, I think they want us to stop yapping and then they can pump it. They're like, oh, stop yapping about these stocks. Just let us push it. There we go, 156. Go. Just keep moving those stop losses higher, please. And thank you. MOBX looks nice. Nice curl. It's a really good curl, isn't it? Regan, yeah, she did. She went to work. Well done, DDT. Well done. PCSA. No. Okay, nice. PCSA. No, TPET is just trying its best to stay above $1, right? So if it can stay above that $1, then there's always a chance. Always a chance. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like this entire week we're honestly going to be playing the war theme, you know? Why don't I buy physical silver? I don't know. I just never thought about it. Yeah, Andrew, it's probably a good idea, you know. It's a good way to hold cash, but really not hold cash, you know, because of inflation. Yeah, I wish I did that a while ago, or even like just little like those little gold bars, you know, like not the crazy expensive ones, but yeah, you know, it's not a bad idea. There we go, guys. We're back to the highs of the day. Back to the highs of the day. Monies. 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 Let's go. Monies. Oh, yeah, exactly, Andrew. Yeah, it's a good idea. Would love to part of the community, Brad. If you want to join us in Discord, so click this link at the bottom of the chat. You have to be a member on YouTube first. So click this link from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that doesn't say sold out. Alrighty, one of the levels that don't say sold out. Once you become a member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Again, guys, this is a hot market. You don't want to be missing out on these plays. Right? So if you're not a member and you're just sitting there and missing out and you're losing money when everybody's making money, congratulations. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Luna. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. There we go. Brand new highs of the day. Beautiful. Yeah, for sure, Andrew. For sure. For sure. For sure. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Let's see if that thing can close above them. La 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 la. No. Yeah, that's a risk of holding those assets, right? I think the only reason to hold physical stuff is like if things went crazy, then yeah. Yes. But at the same time, if rockets are flying all over the place, you know, we're not really going to be worried about silver. I think that's the other side of this. Yeah. For the most part, Regan. For the most part. For the most part. 162. Yeah, there we go. Need to shut it. Oh, my gambling site takes over, Richie. Good. Shut it down. Shut it down. MOBX is looking good still. So that thing is almost back to the highs of the day. Right, that was a pretty solid bounce, actually. Like if you know what, yeah, it looks like it retested like a different level. Right. Yeah, not bad. I like it. Today's been annoying, but it's been a good day. Been a good day. Pre-market was amazing, excellent, excellent, beyond beautiful. And then yeah, is it worth it at this point? To me, M5 guy, it's more of a pump and dump type of play. But if it can reclaim, or just consolidate or reclaim 10 cents, then maybe it is. Right? Maybe later in the day, maybe go into tomorrow, stuff like that. Andy says, ask me an important question. Sometimes I miss these questions. Why does it say do not buy when I go to buy? You scroll down, it's going to give you a different level carry, right? So if it says do not buy, scroll down, it's going to give you like a level that actually gives you access to Discord. So, alrighty, the different levels. Yeah, so again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We'll hop off in like 5 minutes, alrighty? And then continue in Discord. Continue cooking, just like we cooked MOBX yesterday, Continue cooking. Tesla UK sales fell 45% in wow, okay. Yeah, so BYD is selling more than Tesla. Tesla will lead, okay, in the UK for the month. Interesting. Meh, nobody cares. You have 1,001 questions just for yeah. Well, I mean, if you need a one-on-one, sign up for the Gold VIP level. That's the only way you can ask 1,001 questions. So when we leave the stream, we go to Stock General Legend in Discord. Real Cam, yeah. We go to Stock General Legend. That's where we hang out. We chat already. So ready. So not necessarily a stream. We do that. We used to do that sometimes, like leave and then go stream in Discord. But not necessarily. We go chat in Stock General. Alrighty. Yeah. What a beast. We need more beastie candles on this thing though. Come on. There's only one name. There's one name, Regan. One stonk. $165. Here we go. There's one name, which is the best. Which is the best. Come on now. So 168 at the highs. Can we see that 170 before we leave the stream? What a beauty. Let me know when it's back above 75 and then 100K, Alex. That's what he's saying. No. No, no, no. Yeah, for Amazon, yeah, Amazon was nice. Like that close to 200 was pretty perfect, Yeah. RB, I make monies. Promise. Promise. Yeah. Alrighty. But even if we just talk about some of these stocks, you guys make monies. You guys make monies. And that's the goal, right? The goal of this community is not to blindly follow people. The goal is to educate yourself, understand what you're getting into, blah 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 blah, and make monies, obviously. Alrighty, that's the goal. Yeah, and if that isn't good enough, that is just not good enough. It's just not good enough. Let's go, Tyler. I made money the first day. Yeah, you did really well. You doubled your money. First day of finding the stream, you doubled your money. Pretty impressive, Tyler. Right? So the question, Tyler, is: are you gonna, make more monies? The answer is yes. So come join us. Stop slacking. You're gonna miss out on the next one. That's what you're gonna do. Okay. Let's break above 170 already. We have another video from another sponsor, guys, to play for you guys. Already. So here's the next sponsor for the stream.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go. We are going in the night. Come on now. We are not going in the day. We are going in the night. So next time somebody tells you, that you can't make monies because 90% of traders lose, just tell them you will go in the night. Come on now. That's one of the best videos. When I say sponsor, I'm just kidding, by the way. Those are not sponsors. They're just funny videos. Here we go. Look at that. See? The stock is like, yes, we are not going in the day. We are going in the night. Come on. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Look at that. Anytime we play a sponsored video, the stock says, ooh. Let's go. Okay, there we go. 170 is going to be no match because we're going to break above 170. That was you before you. Let's see if we can clear $1.75 because it looks like we put that line at $1.75, right? But really, that whole level, like 170 went to 175. Before this run, Charles, you could have got back in though. There were multiple retest levels, right? Multiple retest levels. Yeah. You keep jumping out as long as you're making money, Nissan, right? As long as you're making money, that's all that matters. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this though. If you're still holding AIFF, type yes in the chat. You're scared? That's okay. It's okay. Maybe the next one. Let's go, Frankie. You're very welcome. See you later. Where do you find these sponsors? Only in the best of places. Ah. Let's go. So Raymond, well done. High five. I like that. Good job. Nothing wrong with that. Good job, guys. Yogi, let's go, Yogi. Well done. Yeah. Love it. Street. Yeah, I like him. Yeah, he's funny. 117. Well done. That's amazing. Again, remember, guys, when we look at the daily, right? So look at this daily chart. Look at this daily chart. Right away, look left, right? When you look left, what do you see? The last few times it had a bit of a a bit of a pop, we kind of struggled in this like whole range here, right? Look at that. That's 170, 175, 180, like that whole 10 cents, we had some problems there. That's why we have this line here, right? So just keep that in mind, alrighty? Just keep that in mind. So if we can break above that level, oh my days, guys, oh my days. Somebody call 911 because we're gonna need to, we're gonna need a fire extinguisher to put out the flames that are gonna be coming out of this stock. Had a plan and surprisingly worked. Isn't that funny when you have a plan and it works, Raymond? Isn't that funny? Isn't it funny? It's like you're steering a ship in the middle of the ocean, and you don't have the coordinates, and you're like, oh, I'm so surprised it's working. Isn't that surprising? Good job. BATL looks nice though. That was a perfect bounce of the VWAP. Right? Dang, we have some really good stocks today. Some very good stocks. Some very good stocks. Absolutely, Saf. Absolutely. There's nothing more important than making monies and having fun. Yeah. Well, no, we will hop off in a bit, so I can go do some other stuff. Me and my 3 shares. Well, at least it's gonna pay for lunch, or dinner or something like that. Yeah. Is it good when the MACD is flat? Like now? How can I use that information? I know about the over and under, but so when it's flat like that, I think what you should basically look for is just look for the breakout. So you're most likely just going sideways and it's indecision, right? So you just need to wait for the breakout, right? So when you see stuff like that, if it's at the bottom, then that's fine. But if it's at the top, you want to be very careful because you need to let it decide. Raymond, my portfolio went up by 50% today. I'm buying a car tomorrow. Let's go. Congratulations. Wow. Well done. Good job. It's amazing. Yeah. And then there goes BATL, guys. Right? Finally broke above $20. So brand new highs of the day. You can see that this is another level from pre-market, right? Like this level right there, like 2050. Yeah, there's your next little spot. That level almost seems stronger than $20 itself, actually. Stronger than $20 itself. Very nice though. What's a beautiful day, guys? What's a beautiful day? Good. I like it. Let's keep it going. Yeah. Street? Yeah. Dinner monies is what that is. Anyways, guys, I think we're going to leave it here for the day, though. Clearly, we're going to keep cooking because these stocks look like they want to keep cooking. As soon as I said that, this thing was like, wait, are you sure you want to leave? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah. Are you sure? I'm like, well, you got in trouble, Andrew? Maybe don't tell the joke again. But yeah, Koden, it's been a good day. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day, everybody. Look at that. As soon as we're leaving now and everybody's taking some gains, surprise. No, it's still healthy, right? Yeah. So be safe and let's keep cooking. Alrighty. Much love, everybody. Again, if you haven't smashed a like today as we're cooking, come on. What are you waiting for, guys? Smash a like, alrighty? And like I said, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and become a member and come join us. Alrighty. Thank you, Cam. Good job. Andrew, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Jay, have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty. That's a really good scalp. 103 to 160, 159 is a very nice scalp. 60% almost, you know? Can Warren Buffett do that in one day? I think not. I think not. CM, well done. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Thank you, Olga. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Basics, have a wonderful rest of the day. Eddie, good job. See you in Discord. Nancy, keep cooking, please. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty. Regan, you too. What does it need? It needs $1.10. Peace. Sean, before you go, yeah, thank you, Sean. Charles, thank you. Bye for now. Thank you all very much for the support. Let's keep cooking and making monies and helping each other out. Peace and love. Peace and love. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.